51.9. 31.7. 27.3. Matthew Miller. $27.6. 59.5. 2 minutes left. 27.8. 31.3. 31 flat. Unknown driver. 27.7. 31.1. 29.8. 31.3. 27.7. 27.5. 1 minute left. 27.7. 28.1. 45 seconds left. 29.5. 27.9. 59.2. 28 flat. 30 seconds left. 30 flat.
All right, guys, this is the last call for
15
signups.
seconds
Last
left.
call for signups. If you have not signed up yet, please do so. Go see
32.3.
Brenda over there behind the driver's stand.
29 flat. 27.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Andrew Beecham. Unknown driver. Milky. Five minutes left. $28.3. 28.8. 28.6. 27.8. 29.3. 111.1. 34.1. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. 27.6. 29.6. 27.6. 49.1. 52.7. 36.5. 3 minutes left. 27 flat. 53.4. 28 flat. 30 flat. 44.8. 101.8. 2 minutes left. 27 flat. 30.8. 27 flat. 29.7. 27 flat. 29.3. 45 seconds left. 129.2. 108.7. 27.2. 30 seconds left. 27.3. 34.1. 15 seconds left. 28.4. 26.8. 39.3. 27.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Milky. $28.1. Polly. Mike Swisher, J. Riggs. Pablo Guerrero. Five minutes left. 26.9. $32.6. 31.9. 38.8. $27.2. Towel. 48.5. Matthew Miller. 31.4. 32.3. $26.6. 4 minutes left. $27.7. 38.9. 29.9. 30.5. $28.5. 28.4. 29.5. 28.9. 26.9. 38.6. 3 minutes left. $29.5. Aaron Brooks. 31 flat. 46 flat. 42 flat. 29.7. 28.9. 30.8. 28 flat. 2 minutes left. $34.9. 27.6. 30.4. 29.1. 27.4. $28.2. 30.2. 30.1. 28.3. 1 minute left. 55.2. 27.3. 30 flat. 45 seconds left. 29.4. 30 seconds left. 35.4. 15 seconds left. 31.4. 30.9. 32.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin
Matthew
practice. Mike Swisher. Kevin Yoder. $26.8. 30.8. 28 flat.
All right, if you haven't signed up, go see Jones. Tyler Jones booth.
27.7. 5 minutes left. 28.7. 30 flat.
We're going to be closing down the track here shortly. We're going to have a little track maintenance and then go into our drivers meeting here. So we're going to do it a little different this time. We're not going to do it during the drivers meeting. I want the yellow shirts to be able to kick back and enjoy their day. So we'll get the drivers meeting done first, or the track work done first, and then go into our drivers meeting. So 5 minutes. We're shutting down the track. 5 minutes.
$30.7. 27.9. Gil 4 minutes 28.2. 31.2. 27.3. 28.3. 32.3. 29.4. 101.6. 28.5. 3 minutes left. 47.6. 32.3. 46.9. 31.8. 34.4. 34 flat. 32.7. Unknown driver. 29.2. 37.6. 27 minutes left. 29.1. 31.9. 28.8. 28.5. 28 flat. Toby Jenkins. 31.4. 28.5. 27.9. 31 flat. 31 flat. 28.1. 31.9. 36 flat.
Attention to the pits, guys. This is the last practice session. That is on track
28.3.
now. Last practice session on track. Track crew,
45.
you guys are on deck. Track crew up next.
36.3. 29.7. 28 flat. 30 seconds left. 28.5. 37.1. 27.4. 27.8. 15 seconds left. 28.2. 39.3. 38.8. 27.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Controlled practice has stopped.
That winds down our practice for the morning. Everybody, fantastic job leaving the stand and heading to the track for Martian. Good quality practice this morning. That is what it's all about here at DieHard. Now the yellow shirts are going to go to work, throw some water down, get her blown off, and we'll go into our driver's meeting.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, racers, you guys to start out of your, make your way to the track. Make your way to the track, please, for our drivers meeting today. All right, racers, come on down here to the track. We're going to do this out over here at the racetrack today, drivers meeting at the racetrack as we wind down our summer. All right, all yellow shirts, I'd like to get you guys up on the driver's stand. Yellow shirts to the driver's stand, please, for a photo op. All yellow shirts to the driver's stand. All racers, make your way to the track. All racers, make your way to the track, please. Yellow shirts to the on the driver's stand. Okay, we had ourselves a little meeting, got a little emotional there, but we got that out of the way. These up above me here are the reason and the reason this program has been so good this summer. They just show up and they just want to make killer tracks, and they just like to give to the program so that they have tracks to play on. And it's really that simple. We like being together doing it. Enjoy the process, the learning. We're always learning new things together. I don't think they've really missed a layout. I think the layouts have been so racy, and not everything is perfect, but they've been good, right? And we'll continue to work together to be even better. And thank you guys. The yellow shirts, amazing. There's a lot of things that go on in the RC business that are hard, right? The cost, the negativity. But I continually retrain my eyes to that group so that I continue to have the heart to want to keep doing this. So, and you showing up, in and race out. Wireless mics that are garbage, you know. But thank you guys. Without the racers, without a hard-working group, this summer wouldn't have been as fun as it's been. And hands together for everybody. My wife puts up with this stuff. Believe me, her castle ain't very big, but she's got the heart of community. And for that, I'm thankful. So, we're going to have us a fun race day. We have, I think, close to 70 entries. I'm looking at the people that are here, and I'm thankful for that. It's the end of summer. It's a Labor Day weekend. It's the same every year, right? We all come out of winter. Can't wait to get to outdoor. Can't wait for outdoor racing. But by September, everybody's kind of had their fill. They're stuffing in everything else they have to do in their lives, and it just happens this way. So it's just a constant circle of that. Now, what I will say is just because outdoors coming to an end doesn't mean fun is coming to an end. We got a announcement coming for our indoor program. We're going to shake things up a little bit, get ready for some heads-up racing, and yeah, more to come on that. So first race we hit the fairgrounds over there October 26th. Yeah, October 26th. I believe my schedule is pinned to the Facebook page, but we'll come out with a little more on that later. There are racers from all around here. Tacoma RC Raceway is represented here. You guys have put down, Scotty Brown down there has put down programs for how many years, you guys? 30 plus years. Yeah. And he is, he's still going strong, and you guys continue to support. Nora, they're showing up here. They're supporting here. We don't have to be enemies. We can come together and just love RC racing together and grow it, right? We can just keep the family atmosphere going like we do here. Let's just grow, no drama. Show the first-time people that walk into our race, wherever you're racing, what we're about, right? We got first-timers here today. They're getting a taste of what DieHard's all about. So show them what we're all about. Bring the good attitudes. No screaming, no yelling. Just RC cars. Okay? I do have some notes. I don't even think I've started on those, so thanks for your patience, you guys. Next dirt race here is September 28th. Okay? That is our championship. We're going to be handing out the trophies that you guys have been working so hard for. Next weekend is Turf GP. If you guys want to try turf before the summer comes to an end, that is the event. It is good. A lot of amazing racing to witness. Special thanks. Oh, yeah, we're going to eat hot dogs today, so don't be shy. We're going to feed the yellow shirts until they just throwing up, and then it's going to be clean them out. We don't want a bunch of hot dogs left over, okay? So come eat hot dogs with us on DieHard. I already talked about indoor carpet. Let's thank the sponsors. They're another big reason we're able to do this. So let's not forget our sponsors. Garage Door Guys, Reedy, Factory Team, Team Associated, J Concept, Team Brood, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, Extreme RC, Techno, Linwood Auto and Truck, Gilpin Construction. He's a yellow shirt. Eric Gilpin, where you at? Straw hat. You guys want quality work done? That guy. You can count on him. Thank you, Eric. Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing, RC Discharger, Wild Events, Clinic RC 156. He's here. Yellow shirt. Tyler Wilbur over here. Killer Stickers, White Glove Home Improvement. They're here. John Dunn and Jackson Dunn. Badger Machine Works, Hobbytown in Redmond. They're our new sponsor. So thank you, sponsors. All right, so Tyler Jones. We get a Tyler Jones voice in the booth today. I'm stoked. Thank you, Tyler Jones. Be looking forward to having you in the booth all day today. We're going to have our national anthem. We're going to do our 2 qualifiers. Tyler, go ahead, give your speech. There's flags on the driver's stand of the turf track. It's hidden behind the trees. Tyler, you in there?
I just pushed the button, right?
Yes. Let's go with our national anthem, then run down through your heats and talk about how you've done it.
So I want to start with the Nitro guys. So for the first round, I split you guys up into 2 heats of 6. They're going to be light heats. All the other heats are full. So we're going to see how it works out for round number 1. If I struggle with quarter marshals, we're just going to put you guys together for round number 2. Everything else is about the same as the rest of the summer.
All right, national anthem. Flags on the driver's stand up there in the hill. All right, let's go racing. And when he asks for volunteers today, let's help him out, you guys, and that'll make a good race day for everybody. Good luck today.
All righty, guys. Race number 1, novice. Please start making your way to the stand. We're going to park all of the cars in pit lane. We're going to go backwards out of pit lane for the first round, guys. So all the cars backwards out of pit lane. Novice, start making your way to the stand. I need race number 9 out here to quarter marshal, please. That's James Johnson, Scott Jackson, Alan Ginsey, Jay Riggs, Ricky, Sean O'Reilly, Sam Moz, and Mike Stanton. Need you guys out here to quarter marshal, please. Another quick reminder, guys, we are going to go backwards out of pit lane for round number 1. All right, guys, I still need my marshals out here. James Johnson, Scott Jackson. Scott, who's going to be your volunteer? Then Alan Ginsey, who's your volunteer? Where you at, Alan? Alan, who's your volunteer? Okay. I got Riggs there. Ricky, you're Seth. Are you for Ricky? Okay. Sean O'Reilly, you're there. Sam. Sam Maz, where you at? Mike Stanton. There you are. Looks like I see 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, guys. Then I can get this race going. See 1 at the double on the front side there, and then I need 1 at the corner back here next to the booth. Just need 1 more corner marshal over there next to James. Slide over to the yellow bucket there for me. And then you just want to go down inside there at the yellow bucket. I don't know your name just yet. Yep, you just go on that yellow bucket right there. All right, I'm going to call you guys out 1 at a time. Let me get Gary across the line for me, please, and only Gary.
Gary Gruthus.
Alan Ginsey.
Alan Ginsey.
Scott Jackson.
Scott Jackson.
Nick.
Nick Pinkham.
Olivia. Olivia. Okay. Dalton.
Dalton Guerrero.
Will. Will. Oh, he's out. All right, I see Pablo running. Olivia's car's coming. You guys can go ahead and warm him up. Take a couple laps here, guys.
Olivia Guerrero.
All right, guys, just take a couple laps there for me. We're going to shut the straightaway down. All right, guys, let's close the straightaway. Let's park them on the straightaway here, guys. Park them on the straightaway here, right in the shade spot there, right where Olivia's at. All right, so the order is going to go Gary, Alan, Scott, Nick, Olivia, and Dalton. So Gary on the tone. Everybody else wait until I call your name. Alan. Scott. Nick. Olivia. And Dalton. So race number 1 is underway. We got 3 different classes here in this one. We got novice. We got a mini truggy.
5 minutes left.
We have 2 four-wheel drive short courses. Race number 1 is on the track now. Race number 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. That's heat 2 of 2 for Open E-Buggy. So right now, Alan Ginsey leading around four-wheel short course, 11 and a 6:23. Gary 10 and a 6:24. And then Scott Jackson out there running his own race in
4
mini
minutes
truggy,
left.
9 and a 6 flat. Dalton Guerrero out in front for novice, 9 and a 6:16. Olivia 8 and a 6:04. Nick now stepping up into that 2 spot, 9 and a 6:32. Olivia down to the 3. Will not able to make the start. See what happens here for round number 2. (31.1) out of Ginsey last time by. That is a new personal best on track. Ginsey is in the white and green four-wheel drive short course truck rolling around through the roller coaster section. Backs up that 31.1 with a 30.9. Ginsey starting to get this track layout figured out. Halfway, guys, halfway. 3 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Evan Roth to the booth, please. Evan Roth to the booth. Olivia and Nick having a pretty good battle here for 2 and 3. Dalton hanging it up on a pipe. Having to get marshaled. 11 and a 6:33 was the pace. Drops down to a 10 and a 6:01. Olivia in the 2, 10 and a 6:38. Nick 9:6:08. .340 down, 2:20 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. Ginsey
2 minutes
11
left.
and a 6:12. Gary 10 and a 6:33 for four-wheel short course. Jackson stepping it up to a 10 and a 6:15 for mini truggy there. Dalton still leading around novice, 10 in a 6:03. Olivia 10:6:24. Nick 9:6:09.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute remains. It is Gary, Alan, Scott, Dalton, Olivia, Nick, and William, the race order with 45 seconds remaining in this one. This is your novice off-road by Team Associated class. Up next is going to be our 8-scale buggy heat 1 of 2. 8-scale buggy heat 1 of 2. You guys know who you are. You are up in 30 seconds. Right now, everybody spread out by approximately 10 seconds or more with 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. Our leader's pace is Gary on a 10:6:24. As time expires here, I will let you know when you're done. So right now, everybody's still here on the clock. Everybody keep going. I will call your name when you're done. Keep going. I will call your name when you're done.
Gary Gruthus done.
All right, the computer's going to do it for me there. So Gary, the only one done. Everybody else still live.
Dalton Guerrero done.
Dalton, you are done. Still waiting on Alan, Scott, Olivia, Nick, and William.
Scott Jackson done.
Scott Jackson
All
done.
drivers are finished.
So looks like everybody else had a DNF in that one. So Gary going to take the number 1 in that round 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, I need my drivers to shut their cars off, put them on a table, and head out and grab a bucket. Maybe 1 or 2 volunteers as well. This is now our e-buggy heat 1 or 2. Going to be looking for Tyler Jones, Liam Roth, Andrew Beauchamp, Raymond Schell, Brett Wilson, Keith Hadley, Sam Moz, Mike Swisher, and Ricky Bozer. Reminder, drivers, we are going backwards out of pit lane to check them in. So backwards out of pit lane when I call your name. Backwards out of pit lane to check them in. All right, just waiting for a few more corner marshals to make their way out here. If we could maybe get a few volunteers from the pits to come help. We had a little bit of a light class in that last one, a few drivers not making the start. So if we could get 2, maybe 3 volunteers from the pits. So attention to the pits, please. If you're not busy and you are able to come help us corner, that would be appreciated very much. We still need to fill, let's have a look. We still need to fill 3 or 4 buckets. So if we could get some volunteers from the pits to come help us fill our buckets. We still have 3 or 4 buckets we need to fill out there. I see 1 coming out. We still need another 3 buckets, please. Another 3 buckets. So attention to the pits, please. We cannot get these guys going until we have corner marshals. So if you are not racing, please come give us a hand here. Let's get these guys on their way. I know we got decent entries here today. There should be lots of you guys able to come help corner marshal. It is greatly appreciated. We still need 3 buckets filled at a minimum. 4 would be nice, but we can make do with 3. See one coming out here. So we need 2 more buckets, please. 2 more. Gary, if you want to grab that red one there and then grab those 2 sections, and then we'll get 2 more corners. So we could get one on the... All right, we need 1 more corner marshal, please. 1 more corner marshal in the roller coaster section. Guys, we can't get going here until we have corner marshals, so I need some volunteers from the pits, please, to come help corner marshal. If we could get maybe one of these guys down here to come out. We need a corner marshal still. Attention to the pits, please. We need a corner marshal. All right. Got that there. All right. Jay, if you're able to grab that yellow bucket in the roller coaster section. I got 2 guys coming there now. All right, we're going to go for it. Can I get Tyler Jones to check in, please? Tyler Jones, check in.
Tyler Jones.
Liam Roth, please. Liam Roth.
Liam Roeth.
Andrew Beauchamp, please. Andrew Beauchamp.
Andrew Beecham.
Raymond Shell, please. Raymond Shell.
Raymond Shell.
Brett Wilson. Brett Wilson.
Magic Man.
Keith Hadley, please. Keith Hadley.
Voss.
Sam Oz, please. Sam Oz.
Slammin' Sammy.
Mike Swisher. Mike Swisher.
Mike Swisher.
And Ricky Bozer.
Ricky Bobby.
All right, drivers, we are going to go 30 seconds to the tone here. This is live loop qualifying, so 30 seconds to the tone. Loop goes live in 10. Driver's loop goes live in less than 10. Loop is live in 5. Our driver's loop is live. Spread yourselves out nicely. We have a 7-minute e-buggy qualifier here. This is our e-buggy heat 1 and 2. We have Tyler Jones, Liam Roth, Andrew Beauchamp, Raymond Shell, Brett Wilson, Keith Hadley, Sam Moz, Mike Swisher, and Ricky Bozer. Our 9-car field right now. We will let these guys get a few laps in here before we call out some paces. We'll see who our fast drivers to watch will be in this class. So right now, after lap number 1, it is going to be Keith Hadley. He has hot lap right now, 26.6. He's leading them around. Then it is Raymond Shell 2,
6 minutes
Liam Roth
left.
3, Andrew Beauchamp 4, Sam Moz in the 5, Tyler Jones in the 6, Mike Swisher 7, and Brett Wilson in the 8. Ricky looking like he pulled it off early. Unfortunate there for him. Got 2 qualifying rounds though, so no big deal with that. Keith Hadley goes in for lap 2 at 26.7. Consistent laps out of Hadley right now. Let's find his car on track. Keith Hadley right now, I believe, rocking that American scheme, going over the double. So race leader coming through that sweeper right now is right behind Beauchamp. Gonna let him go. He goes for a new hot lap. That time by a 26.5, so getting faster as the clock rolls on. 5 minutes remaining. It is Keith Hadley, Ray Michelle, Andrew Beauchamp, Sam Moss, Brett Wilson, Liam Roth, Mike Swisher, and Tyler Jones right now as they run around. Your closest battle is between Beauchamp and Sam Moss. 0.9 between the two of them.
5 minutes left.
Liam trying to catch up into the battle now. He is 0.7 back, so Liam closing in a bit on that battle right now. So a good battle for 3, 4, and 5 positions here between Beauchamp, Sam Moss, and Liam Roth. Mike Swisher and Tyler Jones also in a middle battle. 2.2 between the two of them. That is for the 7th position. 4:30 remain in this E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Up next, E-Buggy Heat 2. You guys know who you are. If you're racing E-Buggy, you're not on track now. You are up next. We will need all our drivers in this race directly out to corner afterwards. You guys know the drill. Fast lap of the race still held by Keith Hadley, 26.57. His pace right now, 16.707. Raymond Shell 2, Andrew Beauchamp 3, Sam Moss in the 4, Liam Roth 5, Brett Wilson 6, Mike Swisher 7, and Tyler Jones in the 8 right now as they run around. 4 minutes remaining in this one. Hadley goes new hot lap that time by 26.1, so Hadley getting even faster here as the run goes on.
4 minutes left.
We will find out if he can get into the 25s here with 4 minutes remain as he goes through that center double. Getting a little bit loose there, going to make it work as he has 7.3 second cushion over Raymond Shell on the 2. Then it is Beauchamp 3, Sam Moss 4, Liam Roth, your top 5. Tyler moving his way up to the 6 now. Brett in the 7 and Mike in the 8. So Hadley with a bit of a rough lap. 29.4, going to drop his pace down a little bit. Still has 5.8 seconds up on Raymond in the 2. Let's find your closest battle on track. Still between Sam Moss, Andrew Beauchamp, and Liam Roth. Sam Moss has 1.3 seconds up on Andrew Beauchamp, and Andrew Beauchamp has 1.0 up on Liam Roth. So that is still your battle for the 3rd position between Sam Moss, Andrew Beauchamp, and Liam Roth right now. Let's find the leader of that battle. That would be Sam Moss as he comes down that back section, drop down through the roller double, over the big center double he goes in that Techno EB48 2.2, looking really, really good out there. Coming up on Brett Wilson, I believe that is. So Brett, you have 3rd place
3
behind
minutes
you.
left.
3 minutes remain in that. Beauchamp closing that gap now down to 0.5, so closing it up a little bit before Beauchamp. Liam Roth going to fall back a little bit now, 1.3. That is still your close battle on track, so I'm going to follow that around here with 2:45 remain. Sam Moss right now coming through that roller double section once again. Into the 180 over the massive center double here, built by that awesome DieHard track crew. So Sam going to get a little tangled up with lap cars there. Sam now going to fall down to the 5. 0.6 back of Liam. Liam is 0.9 back of Beauchamp. So that is still your closest battle for that 3rd position. Andrew, Liam, and Sam as they run them around. Less than 2 seconds between the 3 of them. Less than 1 second between each of them. Hadley starting to check out a bit. 10.7 seconds now up on Raymond. Beauchamp is only 4.3 back of Raymond. So leaders have not, Raymond Shell in the 2 has not stretched a super far gap yet.
2
He's
minutes
got a
left.
bit of breathing room there. 2 minutes remain as the computer just told you. Fast lap still out of Keith Hadley. 26.1. Beauchamp, Roth, and Moss still in a good battle there. 0.9 between each of them. Andrew now leading that around as Sam had a bit of a rough lap a few laps ago there. He is tucked right in behind race leader of Keith Hadley right now. So maybe he can tuck in behind him, follow some of those nice, tight, smooth lines from race leader Keith Hadley. We'll find out here with a minute 25 to go. Andrew now had a 33.2, so very long lap there out of Andrew Beauchamp, going to fall out of that battle. 2.4 back, though, so not impossible. He's got a minute 15 to make up that time. He is currently running in that 5 position. So let's take a look at your overall order right now. It is Keith Hadley, Raymond Shell, Sam Moss, Liam Roth, and Andrew Beauchamp running out your top 5. Then Tyler Jones in the 6, Brett Wilson 7, and Mike Swisher in their 8. Ricky Bozer not making the start on this one. Unfortunate there for him, but I'm sure he'll be ready for qualifier round 2. Up next, E-Buggy Heat 2. You guys are up in 1 minute. E-Buggy Heat 2 up in 1 minute. We will need all drivers on the stand directly out to Marshall after this race. We'll get this nice heat moving nice and quickly. So Hadley now with a 15-second cushion over Raymond Shell. Raymond puts in his fast lap that time by of a 27.1. So Sam, Liam, and Andrew Beauchamp once again tightening up that battle. Beauchamp closing it a bit. 0.5 back of Liam Roth now. Liam is 0.5 back of Sam Moss. So all three of them separated by a second between the three. So very, very close battle here with 15 seconds remain. Right now they're all paced to go 15 laps. Liam puts in his hot lap 27.5. Right now he is leading that three-pack around. It is still Keith Hadley out front, Ray Minchell on the 2, Sam Moss 3, Liam Roth, and Andrew Beauchamp top 5. Then it is Tyler Jones, Brett Wilson, and Mike Swisher as race clock expires. I will call you when you're done.
Andrew Beecham done.
Andrew Beauchamp done, finishing
Liam
what looks
Roeth
to
done.
be Andrew Beauchamp finishing 0.3 back of Sam. We'll
Boss
see what
done.
Sam answers back with. So Keith Hadley, Liam Roth, and Andrew Beauchamp, the only ones done. Everybody else still
Slam
live
and
here.
Sammy done. Tyler Jones done.
There is Sam and Tyler. So Liam going to win that three-pack battle. They're going to
Magic
take
Man
the third
done.
for that. Just waiting on Swisher and Shell to cross. When you cross, you
Mike
are done.
Swisher done.
Just waiting
Raymond
on
Shell
Raymond
done.
Shell.
All
And
drivers are
there is
finished.
a race. So Keith Hadley going to take that one and holding the current TQ as they come into race number 3.
The race is completed.
That would be a question for Tyler. Yeah.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, so we're going to be looking for Ashton Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, Aaron Brooks, Terry Stephenson, Matt Miller, Toby Jenkins, Alan Ginsey, and Scott Jackson. All right, 8 cars in this e-buggy Heat 2. So we have 17 entries in e-buggy today. A very good, healthy class there. E-buggy is usually one of the bigger classes here, but that is good to see. We will need our corner marshals from that last race out to the track. Reminder, drivers, we will go backwards out of pit lane to check you in. We're just holding on our corner marshals here, so drivers hold for me, please, while we wait on corners. They're making their way out here. So right now, just so you guys know, we are chasing that Heat 1 TQ of Keith Hadley, 16.710. That is the current TQ. We will see if any of these guys have it in them to take that over. All right, it looks like we have our corner marshals. If we can maybe get one more in that yellow bucket. See someone running out there. Thank you very much. All right, Ash Bristol, please. Ashton Bristol.
Milky.
Sean O'Reilly, please. Sean O'Reilly. And I'll hand you guys back over to Tyler.
Sean O'Reilly.
Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks.
Stephenson.
Terry Stephenson.
Miller.
Matthew Miller.
Jenkins.
Toby Jenkins.
Ginsey.
Alan Ginsey.
Jackson.
Scott Jackson.
Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and warm them up. This is Heat 2 of 2 for your open e-buggy. Ten seconds to live loop, drivers. 10 seconds to live loop. Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Toby Jenkins going to be your pace setter early on in this one. The blue, yellow with pink wing, yellow wheels. Oh, wrong side, Tobes. Give you guys a couple of laps to get settled in here. Time to beat, set by Hadley, 16 and a 7:10.
Six minutes left.
One down, 6 to go. Ashton Bristol out in front, 16 and a 7:07, 7:16 for Miller. 15 and a 7:03 for Brooks, 14.7 flat for O'Reilly, 7:02 for Jenkins, 7:01 now for Ginsey. Jenkins down to the 6, 7:19 for Stephenson, 7:23 for Jackson. Miller taking his turn at the top of the chart, 16 and a 7:13, 26.8 last time by to Miller, new personal best. Hot lap on track, 26.6 out of Ashton. Just a few laps to go. 26.4 last time by to Matthew Miller.
5 minutes
slowly
left.
inching away at that TQ, 16 and a 7:11. Hadley had a 7:10. Brooks rolling around in that 3 spot. O'Reilly 4, Ginsey 5, Jenkins 6, Stephenson 7, Jackson 8. So 1 and 2 in a tight battle, 300ths of a second. That's Miller and Bristol. The throwback scheme of Miller, the white, blue, and pink. We got Bristol, the white, red, and gray associated ride. 16 and a 7:14 is the pace for Matthew Miller. 16.7:15 for Bristol. 15.7:18 for Brooks. 7:29 for Jenkins. 14.7:01 for Ginsey. 7:12 for
4 minutes
Stephenson.
left.
7:13 for O'Reilly. 7:21 for Jackson. Right now, Miller and Bristol's pace is to go 2 and 3 on the grid for round number 1 here. .330 down, 3:30 to go, guys. Halfway, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race number 3 is on track. Race number 4, Sportsman E-Buggy on deck. Sportsman E-Buggy on deck.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. 16 and a 7:19 is the pace for your top 2, Miller and Bristol. 15 and a 7:16 for Aaron Brooks. 7:17 for Jenkins. 7:28 Ginsey. 14.704 Stephenson. 7:13 for Jackson. 7:24 for O'Reilly. 26.3 last time by to Ashton Bristol, taking over that top spot. 16 and a 7:17 now for Bristol. With 2:15 left to go. Got 2 full heats of open E-Buggy out here today.
Two minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 to go, 2 to go. 125 to go, guys. 125 to go. Bristol, Miller, Brooks, Jenkins, Ginsey, Stephenson, Jackson, and O'Reilly. Oh, and Toby Jenkins shredding a left front arm. You got one of those over there at the pits, Toby? Oh, boy. I saw the head shake from here.
One minute left.
Bristol and Miller still in a tight battle. 1.3 is the gap. 1 and 2 still sitting in that 2 and 3 spot on the grid for round number 1. Coming down to 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Clock starting to wind down here. Bristol 16 and a 7:15. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Alan Ginsey done. Matthew Miller done. Aaron Brooks done. Terry Stephenson done. Milky done. Scott Jackson done. Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Ashton Bristol taking that one, 16 and a 7:14. So your top 5 for round number 1 of Open E-Buggies goes to Keith Hadley, Ashton Bristol, Matthew Miller, Raymond Shell, and Liam Roth. Need the cars on the table and right back
next,
out to quarter marshal, please.
4. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
We got a full field of Sportsman E-Buggies out here today, here at race number 6 at DieHard RC. Let's get these buckets filled back up here from race number 3.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero.
Remember, guys, all of you guys should be in pit lane. All of you guys should be in pit lane. We're going backwards out of pit lane. Nobody should be on the track. Ashton. Oh, no. I need somebody over here, please. Let's go. Matthew Miller, where are you at? Aaron Brooks is there. Alan Ginsey. Terry Stephenson. There you are. Scott Jackson is there. Sean O'Reilly. Sean O'Reilly, where are you at? Toby's there. All right, guys, I'm going to call you guys out one at a time. Let me get Chris Painter, please, and only Chris.
Chris Painter.
Pablo, you're good. Wherever you went, Pablo, you're good. Gavin O'Reilly.
Gavin O'Reilly.
Chris. I don't know how to say her last name. Chris Kunn. There we go.
Chris Cunliffe.
Jackson Dunn.
Jackson Dunn.
Miller.
Travis Miller.
Seth.
Seth Bozer.
Gary.
Gary Gruthus.
Ingbaum. All right, guys. Track is
Jason
yours, guys.
Inbaum.
Going warm up. You got 45 seconds to the start, guys. 45 seconds to the start. Remember, guys, you are racing the clock, not each other. This is Sportsman E-Buggy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, spread them out. We got 10 seconds to the start, guys. 10 seconds to the start.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Seth Bozier going to be your pace setter early on. As he rolls it over after that front side double. I think this is Seth's second time running an E-Buggy. Give you guys a couple of laps to get settled in here.
Six minutes left.
1 down, 6 to go. Right now, it's Painter out in front, 14 and a 7-11. Jason Ingbaum in that 2 spot. Now Gary taking his turn at the top of the charts, 14 and a 7-16. Painter 7-18, 7-22 for Ingbaum, 13-7-05 for Pablo, 7-18 for Miller, 12 and a 7-04 for Seth, 11-7-18 for Gavin, 11-7-19 for Chris, 10 and a 7-11 for Jackson Dunn.
Five minutes left.
So Ingbaum take his turn at the top of the charts, this time by 14-7-26. See if we can find your leader here. Got a nice little battle going on here, 1 through 4. Now Miller back to the top, 28-8. That time by Ingbaum back to the top. These guys are switching back and forth. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's Ingbaum, Miller, Gary, and Painter. Three down, 4 to go, guys. 3 down, 4 to go. Battles out in front. 0.5 of a second is a separation.
4
1
minutes
and
left.
2. Miller and Gary now. Long lap for Ingbaum that time by. He's going to drop down to the 4 spot. Still got a nice battle here, 1 through 4. 3:35 to go. Race number 4 is on track. Water crew on deck. Water crew on deck. .345 down, 3:15 to go. It's Travis Miller, 14 and a 7:12. 7:24 for Chris Painter, 7:24 for Jason Ingbaum. Ingbaum turns his new personal best that time by 29.9 out of Ingbaum. Moves up to that 2 spot right behind Travis Miller, 4.2 off of Miller now. Gary sitting in that 4 spot, 13 and a 7:04. Seth, 7:12. 12 and a 7:17 for Pablo. 7:22 for Chris. 11:7:05 for Gavin O'Reilly. 11:7:25 for Jackson Dunn. .210 to go. 28.7 last time by out of Travis Miller. Miller starting to get this car figured out. Ingbaum just 4.3 off of him. .140 to go, guys. 1:40 to go. Track crew on deck. Track crew on deck. .29.5 out of Ingbaum. New personal best last time by with 1:20 to go. It's Miller, Ingbaum, Gary, Chris Painter, Seth, Pablo, Chris, Gavin O'Reilly, and Jackson Dunn running out your field. This is Sportsman E-Buggy. This is the first step into Open E-Buggy.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Drivers 45 seconds left. .15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Seth Bozer done. Travis Miller done. Jason Ingbaum done. Jackson Dunn done. Pablo Guerrero done. Chris Cunliffe done. Gary Gruthus done.
Track is still live, guy. Just waiting for Chris and Gavin.
Chris Painter done. Gavin O'Reilly done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That is
The
a
race is
race.
completed.
Travis Miller going to set the round 1 TQ 14 and a 7:07 for your Sportsman E-Buggy class out here. So track crew, you guys are up. Sportsman guys, don't go too far. As soon as the track crew is
Up
done,
next, race
you guys
number
right
5.
back out here to Marshall,
1/8 Truggy,
please.
Electric Nitro by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys. Sportsman E-Buggy. Travis Miller, Jason Ingbaum, Gary, Chris Painter, Seth, Pablo, Chris, Gavin O'Reilly, and Jackson Dunn. Need you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Chris, who's your, both of you Chris's, who's your guys' volunteers? Who? Jackson Dunn? He's in that race, so you guys need to find somebody else. Tension in the pits, guys. Tension in the pits. If you guys are back-to-back, it is your responsibility to find a volunteer marshal, not mine. I kind of figured that one out. Yeah, I got you, Sean. Just need somebody on the gray bucket down here, and I can, as soon as I get thumbs up from Wilbur, we'll start getting these guys checked in. Remember, guys, we're going backwards out of pit lane. We good, Wilbur? All right, let me get Aaron Brooks, please, and only Aaron.
Aaron Brooks.
Chris Cron. Chris Cron, I have no check out of you, Chase Johnson.
Chase Johnson.
Sam Maz. Still have no check out of you, Chris Cron.
Slammin' Sammy.
James Johnson.
James Johnson.
Chris Painter.
Chris Painter.
Chris. Yeah, go ahead and go. Chris Kunn. Go ahead and go.
Chris Kunleffel.
Tim Ungren.
Eric
Gilpin.
Gilb.
Ricky.
Ricky Bobby.
All righty, guys. We go 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
Forty-five seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the
start.
race.
Looks like Gilpin is planning his field stop.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is a 7-minute truggy heat race here coming at you. This is electric and nitro combined.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here. Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chris Kunn going to be your first truck on the clock, and the all white wing, white wheels coming onto the straightaway now. Give you guys a lap or two to get settled in.
Six minutes left.
Right now, it's James Johnson out in front. 27.5 with a 2, 27.5 with a 4 for Aaron Brooks. Opening lap. Chase Johnson, 28.4. Painter, 29.6. Maz at 29.5. Ricky, 31.1. Chris Kunn, 37.9. Gilpin, 39.1. $27.4 out of Chase Johnson. Starting to turn it up here. 1 and 2, the Johnson family. 0.8 of a second is the separation. 1 and 2. Brooks just 2.2 off the back bumper of Chase Johnson now in the 3 spot.
5 minutes left.
Painter in the 4. Sam Moss run out your top 5. Right now, 16 and a 7.21 is the pace for James Johnson. 7.24 for Chase Johnson. 15.7.10 for Brooks. 7.26 for Chris Painter. 14 and a 7.03 for Sam Moss. 7.04 for Ricky. 13.7.12 for Gilpin. 7.14 for Chris. 11.7.16 for Unger. I believe that was a missed lap there. I'll get that corrected. $250 down, 4:10 to go. Long lap there out of Chase Johnson. Brooks going to be right there with him. Just 1.3 off his back bumper now. With 4 to go, 3 down and
left.
4 to go. Caution straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Halfway, guys, halfway. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. James Johnson still out in front, 16 and a 7.26. So we can find your leader. white, yellow, and orange TLR Truggy working up over the big booter double here in the infield. Brooks found his way around Chase Johnson. Brooks found his way up to the 2 spot. 15 and a
3 minutes left.
707, 5.2 off of James. Race number 5 is on track. Race number 6. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. That's Andrew Beauchamp, Polly Fitchett, Toby Jenkins, Kevin Yoder, and Matthew Miller. .225 to go. It's James, Aaron, Chase, Sam, Ricky, Chris Painter, Tim Ungren, Chris, and Eric Gilpin. .27.1 hot lap on track out of
2
James
minutes
Johnson. Left. The Johnson family came all the way up from Tacoma to play with us this morning. .140 to go, guys. .140 to go. Looks like the battery is starting to dump on Chase Johnson there. Coming down to 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
1
it's
minute
James,
left.
Aaron, Sam, Chase, Ricky, Chris Painter, Chris Kahn, Eric Gilpin, Tim Ungren. Coming down to 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
Slammin' Sammy done. Aaron Brooks done. Chase Johnson done. Chris Cunliffe done. Ricky Bobby done. James Johnson done. Tim Ungren done. Chris Painter done. Gilp done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That is a race. James Johnson going to set the TQ here in round number 1, 16 and a 7:24. So your top 5 for Truggy action out here in round number 1 is James Johnson, Aaron Brooks, Sam Maz, Ricky, and Chase Johnson, your top 5. Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall, please. Cars on the table and right back out to Marshall. Tim Ungren, can you look at your transponder, please? Tim Ungren, look at your transponder after this race if you can. All right, guys, I'm going to call you guys out one at a time. Remember, guys, we're going backwards out of pit lane, backwards out of pit lane. Let me get Andrew Beauchamp, please, and only Andrew.
Andrew Beecham.
Paulie.
Polly.
Toby Jenkins, Toby Jenkins.
Toby Jenkins.
Kevin Yoder, Kevin Yoder.
Kevin Yoder.
Miller.
Matthew Miller.
All righty, guys, 1:30 to the start, guys, 1:30 to the start. This is heat 1 of 2 for your Nitro Buggy class out here today.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds to the start, guys. 40 seconds to the start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds to the start, drivers. 20 seconds to the start.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Looks like Toby Jenkins is going to be the first car on the clock in the X-ray ride. Give you guys a couple of laps here to get settled in.
Six minutes left.
$1:15 into this race. Matthew Miller out in front, 16 and 7:14, 7:17 for Jenkins, 7:20 for Beauchamp, 15:7:18 for Yoder, 13:7:28 for Fitchett. Hot lap on track is out of Toby Jenkins. Now Andrew Beauchamp, 26.9 and a 2 for Beauchamp. 26.99 with a 6 out of Miller. 26.990 out of Jenkins. So your top three right now, Miller, Beauchamp, and Jenkins, separated by 0.6 of a second. So I have one more heat race left to go for these guys. Race number 6 is on track. Race number 7. Heat
5
2
minutes
of
left.
2 for your Nitro Buggy class out here. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Jenkins found his way to the top of the charts here. 16 and a 7, 18, 7, 18 for Miller. Beauchamp falling off of that 16-lap run to a 15 and a 7:04, just right there on that 16 laps. Jenkins gets it wrong there in that roller coaster section. Going to be a little bit of a long lap there. 28 flat, 27.8 out of Miller. So Miller going to find his way back to the top. Good battle here, 1 and 2. Just 0.2 of a second is the separation. Miller and Jenkins. X-ray on Techno.
4 minutes left.
16 and a 7:19 is the pace as Jenkins takes over the top spot. 0.02 of a second separate 1 and 2 with 3:45 left to go. $27.3 out of Jenkins, $27.7 out of Miller last time by. As Miller coming across the line here, $26.6 out of Matthew Miller back to the top. 16 and a 7:19. 7:19 is for Jenkins, 7:17 for Miller. 15:7:22 for Yoder, 14:7:01 for Beauchamp. 12 and a 7:23 for Paulie Fitchett. So the separation 1 and 2 is 0.8 of a second. Miller and Jenkins.
3 minutes left.
Now Jenkins found his way back to the top. 0.04 of a second. These guys are switching positions each lap. $28.3 out of both those drivers. Jenkins and Miller. And Miller going to lay it over at the line. 29.9. So Jenkins is going to get a little bit of a breathing room over Miller with 2:20 left to go. Race number 6 is on track. Race number 7, heat 2 of 2 for Nitro Bug. You guys should be on deck, ready to go.
2 minutes left.
Well, 1.1 is the gap from Jenkins to Miller. Yoder sitting at 3 spot. Beauchamp in the 4. Fitch at 5. 27.3 last time by to Jenkins. 27.1 out of Miller. Miller closes the gap to 0.6 of a second. 31.5 out of Yoder. 27.8 out of Beauchamp. 37.6 out of Paulie. $1:15 to go. Drivers $1:15 to go.
One minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Matthew Miller got around Jenkins. 26.7 last time by. 16 and a 7:20 for Miller. 7:20 for Jenkins. 15:7:24 for Yoder. 14:7:04 for Beauchamp. 12 and a 7:20 for Fitchett. Coming down to 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left. Miller and Jenkins are dead even at the line. 16, 7, 25, 7, 5 out of both those drivers. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Andrew Beecham done.
Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Where are you at, Toby? You're not done. Oh.
Matthew Miller done. Kevin Yoder done.
Everybody is done. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Matthew Miller going to set the early TQ, 16 and 7:24. Jake is going to come home 2, Beauchamp 3, Yoder 4, Fitchett 5. Cars on the table and get right
race
back out
7.
to Marshall, please.
1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
I will need some volunteer marshals for this race, guys. Volunteer marshals for this race. Just want to see how this works out. See what we're going to do for round number 2. Hey, Matt. So remember, guys, need some volunteer marshals, please, guys. Volunteer marshals. This is just to see how this is going to pan out. So if I could get some help. What? Alrighty, guys. Looks like I need 1, 2, 3 volunteers, guys. 3 volunteers. Anywhere you want there, Polly. Need 2 more volunteers, guys. 2 more volunteers. Perfect. Riggs, you want to come right over here on this gray bucket for me? All righty, let me get Chase Johnson across the line for me, please, and only Chase Johnson.
Chase Johnson.
Wilbur. Shell.
Tell. Raymond Shell.
Gilpin.
Gilb.
Mike Stanton.
Mike Stanton.
Zach Lalone. Evan Roth.
Zach Lalone. Evan Rowe.
All righty, guys. 1:30 to the start, guys. 1:30 to the start. This is heat 2 of 2 for Nitro Buggy out here. Time to beat set by Matthew Miller, 16 and 7:24. From just one heat race ago.
One minute to the start of the race.
45 seconds to the start, guys. 45 seconds to the start.
Race.
Plan your field stops. "30 seconds to the start, guys. 30 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Mike Stanton going to be your pace setter early on in this one. The all yellow and blue TLR ride down the straightaway. Oh, Evan Roth making his debut in Nitro here today. He's getting ready for Worlds. So right now, everybody's
6 minutes
cycling
left.
through. It's Tyler Wilbur out in front, 16 and a 7:06. 7:23 for Evan Roth, 7:23 for Johnson. 15 and a 7:06 for Stanton, 7:21 for Lalone. 7:29 for Gilpin, 14:7:10 for Shell. So right now, your top three, Wilbur, Johnson, and Roth, as Johnson gets around Evan Roth. So Johnson up to the 2 spot now, are on a TQ pace here. Still a lot of racing left to go. Two down, 5 to go, guys. 2 down and 5 to go. Wilbur, Johnson, Ross, Stanton, Shell, Lalone, and Gilpin, how they run.
5 minutes left.
Caution getting on the straightaway. Caution getting on the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution straightaway. Clear. .240 down, 4:20 to go, guys. 2:40 down, 4:20 to go. Tyler Wilbur, 16 and a 7:09. Evan Roth, 15 and a 7:03. 7:03 for Stanton as well. Chase Johnson, 7:12. 14:7 flat for Raymond Shell. 7:11 for Gilpin. 7:13 for Zach Lalone.
4 minutes left.
So right now, Tyler Wilbur, the only one on a 16-lap run. He is better than Miller's TQ. Halfway, guys, halfway. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. .26.6 out of Tyler Wilbur. .27.1 out of Evan Roth. 27.3 out of Chase Johnson. 29.4 out of Stanton. 27.5 out of Raymond Shell.
3 minutes left.
30.5 out of Lalone. 30.1 out of Eric Gilpin. 16-7, 14 is the pace for Wilbur with 2:45 to go. Race number 7 is on track. .210 to go, guys. 2:10 left. Still Wilbur, Roth, Johnson, Stanton, Shell, Gilpin, and Lalone.
2 minutes left.
Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, heat 1 of 2 for 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. .130 to go, drivers. .130 to go. .115 to go, guys. .115 to go. Wilbur still on a TQ pace here. 16 and a 7:13. Evan Ross in that 2 spot. Looking to go 4 overall here in round number 1. Chase Johnson looking to go 5 right here. That's a good
1
little
minute
battle.
left.
2 and 3 between Roth and Johnson. 7/10 of a second is the separation. 15 and a 7:06 for Roth. 7:07 for Johnson. 7:15 for Stanton. 14:7 flat for Shell. 7:12 for Lalone. 7:24 for Gilpin. .25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 seconds left. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Chase Johnson done.
Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Mike Stanton done. Zach Lalone done. Gilp done. Towel done.
Everybody is done. That is a race. Tyler Wilbur going to take that one and set the new
The race is
TQ for
completed.
round number 1, 16 and a 7:15. So your top 5 for Nitro Buggy is Wilbur, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson, and Stanton. Cars on the table and get right back
next,
out to Marshall,
race number
please.
8.
This is heat 1
40
of
plus
2
1/8 electric buggy.
for 40
Heat 1 of
plus
2.
E-Buggy.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
If you guys were just on the track, I need you guys out to marshal. Looks like I need one volunteer, guys. Looks like I can get away with just one volunteer marshal. I can get this race going. All righty, let me get Brett Wilson across the line for me. Oh. Brett, I'll get you at the tail end here. Stephenson.
Terry Stephenson.
Yoder.
Kevin Yoder.
Chris Cron. Chris Cron, no? Okay. Swisher. Oh, am I saying his name right?
Mike Swisher.
Chris Cron, okay. Tim Ungren.
Tim Ungren.
Ingbaum.
Jason Inbaum.
Beauchamp.
Brannon Beecham.
Chris Cron.
Magic
Brett Wilson.
Man.
There you are. Is his body going on? Okay. Looks like Chris is running. Car's on the track there. He's running up on the stand. Go ahead and warm him up, guys, there. Warm him up. This is heat 1 of 2.
Try the switch. Try the switch there, Johnson. Unplug it.
A quick adjustment there out of Wilson, looks like.
It died.
Chris Cron.
All right, guys, as soon as Wilson gets back on track, we're going to go 20 seconds to the start. Loop's going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Brett Wilson going to be your pace setter early on in this one. This is the first heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. Give you guys a couple of laps here to get settled in.
Six minutes left.
So right now, it's Terry Stephenson out in front, 15 and a 7:03, 7:13 for Wilson, 7:17 for Yoder, 7:25 for Ungren, 14:709 for Swisher, 14:712 for Ingbaum, 14:721 for Beauchamp, 13:707 for Chris Cron. 1:45 in. Wilson back to the top. 15-7, 11, 28-4. Hot lap on track. Stevenson falls down on that
5
2
minutes
spot,
left.
just 1.1 off of Wilson. Yoder in the 3, a 10th off of Stephenson. .230 down, 4:30 to go. Your top 3 separated by 0.5 of a second. Now Yoder to the point. 15-7, 14, 7:14 for Stephenson, 7:16 for Wilson. 14-7 flat for Ungren, 7:05 for Ingbaum, 7:12 for Beauchamp, 7:17 for Swisher, 12 and a 7:37 for Chris. Top 3 still separated by 7. Now make it 0.5.
4 minutes left.
Yoder, Stephenson, Wilson, good battle here. Top 3, Ungren 4, Ingbaum 5, Swisher 6, Beauchamp 7, Chris 8. Race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, heat 2 of 2. We're a 40 plus E buggy class, the final heat race here in round number 1. Round number 2 is going to go a lot quicker, as we should have no more drag and drops for transponders. .345 down, 3:15 to go.
Three minutes left.
.240 to go, guys. 2:40 to go. Yoder, Stephenson, Wilson, Ungren, Swisher, Ingbaum, Beauchamp, and Chris. .210 to go. 2:10 to go. Top 3 still separated by 1.1. Good race here in the heat 2.
2 minutes left.
Heat 1 of 2 for 40 plus E buggy. Yoder out in front, 15-7, 11. 28 flat is his hot lap. Stephenson sitting in that 2 spot, 0.6 of a second off of Yoder, 15-7, 12. Wilson starting to fall out of it just a little bit there, 2.3 off of Stephenson, 15-7, 17. Ungren sitting in that 4 spot, 14-7, 09. Beauchamp, 7-11, 7:15 for Swisher, 7:21 for Ingbaum, 11-7, 04 for Chris. .115 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Race number 9. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
One minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. .20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds left. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Kevin Yoder done. Tim Ungren done. Magic Man done. Brannon Beecham done. Chris Cron done. Mike Swisher done. Jason Inbaum done. Terry Stephenson done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That
The race
is
is
a race.
completed.
Kevin Yoder going to set the early TQ, 15 and 7:10. So I have one more heat race left to go. Wilson going to finish that one in the 2. Stephenson 3, Ungren 4, Swisher 5, Beauchamp 6, Ingbaum 7, Chris 8. Cars on the table and get right back out to quarter marshal,
number
please.
9. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Stephenson, you just want to grab this gray bucket right over here, or the yellow one. See where he's going to go. All right, Stephenson, grab a bucket there for me. Let me get James Johnson across the line for me, please. And James Johnson.
James Johnson.
Scott Jackson.
Scott Jackson.
Ginsey.
Alan Ginsey.
Riggs.
J. Riggs.
Ricky.
Ricky Bobby.
O'Reilly. Moz.
Sean O'Reilly.
And Stanton.
Slammin' Sammy.
All right, guys, go ahead and warm up. You got 40 seconds to the start,
Mike
guys.
Stanton.
40 seconds to the start. This is the final heat race of round number 1. Time to beat, set
30
by
seconds to the
Kevin
start of the
Yoder,
race.
15 and a 7:10, just from one heat race to go. 20 seconds to the start, drivers, 20 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop's
Less
going
than 5.
live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. James Johnson going to be your pace setter early on. I saw a Facebook post early on in the week. It was James's birthday. He got some fresh rides for this coming winter season. I don't think that's a fresh e-buggy. Give you guys a couple of laps to get settled in here.
6 minutes left.
So 1 minute into this race, and James Johnson out in front, 28-1, 28-4 out of Stanton, 29-5 out of Maz, 29-7 out of Ricky, 29-9 out of Riggs, 30.8 out of O'Reilly, 34-1 out of Ginsey, 32-2 out of Scott Jackson. So right now, early on into this race, James Johnson, 15-7, 03, 7, 07 for Stanton. Those two drivers are on TQ pace now. Still a lot of racing left. Ricky sitting in that 3-spot doing battle with Sam Maz.
Five minutes left.
.215 down, 4:45 to go. James Johnson still on that TQ pace, 15-7, 04. 15-7, 16 for Stanton. 15-7, 18 for Maz, doing battle there 2 and 3. So Johnson in the white, yellow, and orange TLR ride coming across the line. 28-4 last time by, backs it up with a 27-8. That is new hot lap on track.
4 minutes left.
It's James, Mike, Sam, Jay, Ricky, Allen, Scott, and O'Reilly. Coming up to the halfway mark, guys. Halfway, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. James Johnson still out in front. That TQ pace, 15-7, 02, 7-11 for Stanton, 7-15 for Maz, 14-7, 07 for Riggs, 7-17 for Ginsey, 7-17 for Ricky, 7-22 for Jackson, 13-7, 30 for O'Reilly.
Three minutes left.
.230 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Still James Johnson out in front, 15-7, 07 on a TQ pace here. Maz rolling around in that 2-spot. Stanton 3, Riggs 4, Ricky 5, Allen 6, Scott 7, O'Reilly 8. This is the final heat race here in round number 1. Gonna take a short break to do some resorting here for round number 2. .145 to go, drivers. 145 left. Johnson having a pretty consistent run here. .27.5 out of Mike Stanton. New hot lap on track. Turning it up here late in the race with 1:15 to go. 15.7.06 is the pace for James Johnson.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Johnson and Moz turn their new personal best last time by. 27-7 out of Johnson. 27-8 out of Moz. 15-7-05 is the pace for James Johnson. 7-10 for Moz. 7-14 for Stanton. 14-7-05 for Ricky. 14-7-07 for Riggs. Rounding out your top 5. Clock here starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
James Johnson done. J. Riggs done. Alan Jinsey done. Scott Jackson done. Slammin' Sammy done. Mike Stanton done. Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. That is
The
a
race is
race.
completed.
James Johnson going to set the TQ here in round number 1 for your 40-plus E-Buggy. So your top 5 for round number 1 is James Johnson, Sam Moz, Kevin Yoder, Mike Stanton, and Brett Wilson. Your top 5 for 40-plus E-Buggy. All right, guys, we have a short break here. Do some resorting, and I'll get back at you guys here in a few.
All right, track will be open for 10 minutes. 10 minutes for open track, and then we're going to go into maintenance. So you guys got the track for 10 minutes. Hey, come get those hot dogs. Hot dogs are on the grill still, so come on down. Enjoy a hot dog on DieHard today. Thank you all for supporting DieHard all summer long. Great job, round 1, Tyler Jones.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
Tyler, answer your phone.
All right, guys, round number 2 is posted on Live RC. So check them out. 10 minutes of open track. Then we're going to run right into track maintenance.
Gary Gruthus.
All right, guys, so track crew is on the track. As soon as I get a thumbs up, we will get round number 2 going here with novice. Alrighty, guys. Marshals from race number 9. I need James Johnson, Sam Maas, Kevin Yoder, Mike Stanton, Brett Wilson, Terry Stephenson, Jay Riggs, and Tim Ungren. I need you guys out here to marshal, please. We got race number 1. We got 4-wheel short course, mini truggy, and novice. Need to get these buckets filled here. James Johnson, Sam Maas, Kevin Yoder, Stanton, Wilson, Stephenson, Riggs, and Ungren. Seen somebody over here, Yoder, you want to come grab this corner for me? Up here on the, yeah. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and take one lap and shut them down, guys. One lap and close down the straightaway. Go ahead and go, guys. Track's hot. Let's take one lap and shut them down.
Scott Jackson.
As soon as you guys cross the line, get checked in, park them on the straightaway for me.
Alan Jinsey. Nick Pinkham.
So when you guys come back to the straightaway, go ahead and shut them down. We'll get you guys going.
Dalton Guerrero. Olivia Guerrero.
Alrighty, so it's going to go Gary, Alan, Scott, Dalton, Olivia, and Nick. So Gary on the tone. Everybody else wait until I call your name. Alan. Scott. Dalton. Olivia. And Nick.
Five minutes left.
All right, so as drivers come around with their first laps, it is going to be Alan Ginsey, Gary Gruthis, Scott Jackson, Dalton Guerrero, Olivia Guerrero, Nick, and William. Going to round out your field here. This is our novice off-road by Team Associated. Race number 1 of our qualifying round 2 right now on track with 4:15 remaining in this race. Fast lap is out of our race leader, Alan Ginsey, 32.9. That was on his first lap. E-Buggy Heat 1 is up next. E-Buggy Heat 1 up next. You guys know who you are.
4 minutes left.
You heard the computer. 4 minutes remain in this one. Dalton Guerrero and Olivia Guerrero battling it out right now. .004 between the two of them. So very, very close between Dalton and Olivia. I'm going to assume they're siblings maybe. Battling it out. Olivia now going to take over that position from Dalton. .4 now between the two of them. That is your close battle to watch on track. Allen still leading him around. Goes 31.6 that time by his pace. 11.601. Trying to catch up on maybe get that 12-lap pace. He's going to make up 1.7 if he wants to get it on, do that 12-lap pace. He's currently got 13.6 second cushion over Gary in the 2. Then it is Scott 3, Dalton 4, Olivia 5, Nick 6. William not making the start in this one.
3 minutes left.
You heard the computer. 3 minutes remain in this novice off-road. We also have our four-wheel drive buggy and mini triggy guys in here. Four-wheel drive buggy going to be Alan and Gary, it looks like. Oh, no, sorry, those are short course trucks. Four-wheel drive modified short course. And then Scott running a mini truggy, everybody else in that novice class. So Alan, Gary, Scott, Dalton, Olivia, and Nick right now as they run around with 2:30 remain in this one. This is your novice by team associate E-Buggy up next. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We will need volunteer corner marshals for the track after this. We've only got 6 guys up there, so if we could get, some of them are pretty young, so if we could get a couple volunteers from the pits, maybe 2 or 3 volunteers from the pits, help us marshal these 8-scale buggies, that would be appreciated very much. Thank you very much, everyone. So with 2 minutes remain, it is Alan, Gary, Scott, Dalton, Olivia, and Nick right now, the running order. Dalton back taking over that battle between Dalton and Olivia. 6.5, now the gap between the two of them, so Dalton growing that gap a little bit. Olivia put in her hot lap that last time by of a 33.3. Fast lap still out of race leader Allen of a 30.2. Your close battle is, and your only real battle right now, is between Dalton and Olivia. 6.5 now between the two of them. 3.9 as Olivia goes 33.3, and Dalton goes 38.6, so 3.9 now between Dalton and Olivia. That is your battle in the novice class to watch right now, with 1:15 remain in this one.
One minute left.
You heard the computer. 1 minute remains in this one now. We've got Alan still up front. Then there's Gary 2, Scott 3, Dalton 4, Olivia 5, and Nick in the 6. Olivia had a bit of a long lap that last time by. Dalton did as well, though, but that gap got to fall down now to 6.8 seconds once again. 33 seconds remaining in this novice. Up next is our 8-scale E-Buggy Heat 1 or 2. 8-scale E-Buggy Heat 1 or 2. You guys are up next in 30 seconds, now 20. If we could get 2 or 3 volunteers from the pits to come corner, please. 2 or 3 volunteers from the pits to come help corner after this race for the 8-scale buggies. Thank you very much. So as time winds down here with 5 seconds remain, everybody's still spread out pretty well. Time about to expire. I will let you know when you're done. Everybody's still live on clock right now.
Alan Ginsey done. Scott Jackson done. Gary Gruthus done. Olivia Guerrero done.
Just waiting on Dalton and Nick.
Dalton
and
Guerrero
Nick, the
done.
only two left to cross.
Nick
Now just
Pinkham
waiting
done.
on Nick.
All
There's the
drivers
race,
are
so Alan
finished.
going to take that one on a 11-lap 6:06 pace. We need 3 volunteers from the pits, please. 3 volunteers from the pits to come help corner. If we could get 3 volunteer marshals from the pits to come help corner for this e-buggy B-main, that would be appreciated very, very much. We can get these guys rolling nice and quickly.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, hold for me. We're just waiting on corner marshals to make their way out there. Everybody should be checked in from round 1, so you guys should just be good to run laps, unless anyone switched to transponder or car or something. We're just waiting on 2 more corner marshals, please. If we could get 2 more corner marshals out from the pits.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So attention in the pits, please. We need 2 volunteer corner marshals. If you're not busy, please come help us keep the day moving. We need 1 on that red bucket in the center and 1 on that yellow bucket in the center. 2 volunteer corners from the pits, please. 2 volunteer corners.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got 1 coming out. We just need 1 more now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer corner marshal, please. 1 volunteer corner marshal. See 1 coming out there. Grab that yellow bucket, please. All right, drivers, go ahead. Take your warm-ups. Loop will go live in 1 minute. Loop will go live in 1 minute. 1 minute timer.
1 minute. Counting.
Alan Ginsey. Tyler Jones. Toby Jenkins. Terry Stephenson. Ricky Bobby. Sean O'Reilly. Magic Man.
Still
Mike
missing
Swisher.
a check from Scott Jackson. So Scott Jackson, if you're up there, please cross loop. I have no check. Otherwise, loop will go live in 25 seconds. Loop will go live in 25 seconds. So Scott Jackson, please cross the line if you are up there. All right, driver's loop goes live in 10
Scott
seconds
Jackson.
now. Here we go. Thank you very much, Scott. All right, driver's loop is live. Less than 5. Loop is live. Drivers, space yourselves out nicely. We got a 7-minute e-buggy heat. This is our B sort of these guys. 9 drivers in here. 2 full heats of e-buggy today. Great entries out here at the DieHard RC Park. We're running on this beautiful layout that the DieHard RC crew put in for our Wildy events 2 weekends ago. Track still holding together amazing. So in this race we have Tyler Jones, Alan Ginsey, Terry Stephenson, Scott Jackson, Mike Swisher, Sean O'Reilly, Toby Jenkins, and Ricky Bozer. We'll let you guys know what some times are when you come across.
Six minutes left.
1 minute into this one, it is Toby leading him around. Tyler 2, Ricky 3, Mike in that 4, Alan 5, Scott 6, Brett 7, Sean 8, and Terry in the 9. Fast lap out of Toby right now. Lap number 2, he goes 27.4. Currently leading him around 2.1 seconds up on Tyler Jones in the 3. Then is Ricky Bozer in the number 3. Ricky only 0.9 back of Tyler. So that is currently your close battle, although we are only 2 laps into this one, so things are going to stretch out and get settled in a bit longer here as we get deeper into this race. But right now, It is Tyler and Ricky battling it out. Now that's going to fall down 2.9. Tyler Jones is 2.0 back of race leader Toby Jenkins. So right now your top three, Toby Jenkins, Tyler Jones, Ricky Bozer. Then there's Alan Ginsey in the 4, Terry Stephenson 5, Scott Jackson 6. Then it's going to be Mike Swisher 7, Sean O'Reilly 8, and Brett Wilson in that 9. Brett Wilson and Sean O'Reilly separated by a 0.000 it shows. Very interesting there. Very, very close battle right now. Sean going to have a little bit of a long lap there. Brett going to put in a good lap of a 27.6. Going to move up now to that 7th position right behind Mike Swisher. 1.3 back. Alan and Terry are also in the battle for that 4th position. 1.4 between the two of them. Leaders all have a couple seconds of breathing room right now. Toby has 2.1 up on Tyler Jones, and Tyler Jones has 2.6 up on Ricky Bozer. Those are your top three. 4:30 left in this one. E-Buggy Heat 1 and 2. Up next is going to be our E-Buggy Heat 2. E-Buggy Heat 2, you guys are up next in 4 minutes. Please be ready. Drivers, you know the drill. Cars off, radios off, out to grab a bucket, and we can get these next guys going nice and quick. Keep the day moving along nicely. So right now your closest battle is for that 4th position. It is Alan and Terry battling it out. 0.8 between the two of them. Toby still leading them around on a 16, 7, 16. Then there's going to be Ricky in that 2 position now. 15, 7, 06. Then Tyler in the 3. 15, 7, 09. So right now Toby the only one on a 16 lap pace. He has 6.7 seconds up on Ricky in that number 2 position. Tyler closing that gap down to 1.2 now between Ricky and Tyler. Alan and Terry still battling it out. 0.4 now, so that battle's starting to tighten up a bit. So those are your battles to watch for 2nd position between Ricky and Tyler, and for 4th between Alan and Terry. That is your closest battle right now. 3:15 remain in this E-Buggy Heat 1 or 2. E-Buggy Heat 2, you guys are up next. E-Buggy Heat 2, you guys are up in 3 minutes. Your round 1 TQ is Keith Hadley on a 16.710. Toby currently going
3 minutes
6
left.
seconds slower than that. Still a very good run here out of Toby Jenkins right now in that X-Ray Racing buggy. Making it look really good around there as he goes over that big double. Through the roller coaster section and up over that hip jump double onto the front section he goes. Going to go 27.1 that time by. His fast lap of 27.2, so very, very consistent laps currently out of Toby Jenkins. His fast is a 27.0, and his average is a 27.2. So 0.2 the deviation between his fast and his average. So very, very good laps right now out of Toby Jenkins as he comes through the roller coaster section. That pink wing buggy is your leader. When you see him coming up on you, let him go, please. He's going to go 27.7 that time by. Drop it down a little bit as he goes through that roller section over that double onto the the straight. Tyler and Ricky tighten it up now. 0.4 between the two of them for that 2nd position. So Tyler taking over that 2. Ricky going to fall a little bit down after a 28.4 lap time. 0.4 back of Tyler though, so it's still very close between the two of them. Everyone else's battles have fallen off a bit. Got a couple seconds of breathing room for everyone else there. Toby Jenkins, 16, 7, 17 now. Going to go 1 second slower than he was a couple laps ago. Still on a good pace here for them. Chasing Keith Hadley's round 1 TQ of a 16, 7 flat, 0.0. So Toby Jenkins currently 17.3 off a TQ run. Our A heat of E-Buggy still to run, so we'll see if anyone can match Keith Hadley's round 1 time or better it. With 1:15 remaining in this one, Toby goes 26.7, so new hot lap out of Toby that time by, improving his hot lap by 0.3. So Toby looking to get faster as the race goes on here. Absolutely moving there in that X-Ray buggy.
1 minute left.
You heard the computer, 1 minute remains. Tyler and Ricky 1.0 between the two of them for the 2nd position. They have been together the entire race and are still together. 1.1 now the gap as Ricky clicks off another lap there at 28.5. Toby has now 15.2 seconds up on Tyler. So Toby with a good, comfortable cushion here with 15 seconds remaining in this. E-Buggy Heat 2, you guys are up in 10. E-Buggy Heat 2, you guys are up in 10 seconds. We need these guys back to the track to corner marshal after this race, please. So Toby looking to improve. Going to go 4 based on where the round 1 paces were. Moving up 12 spots, now moving up 3. Taking over Matt Miller's pace. Time has expired. When you hear your name, you're done. When you hear your name, you are done.
Tyler Jones done. Alan Jinsey done. Mike Swisher done. Ricky Bobby done. Toby Jenkins done. Terry Stephenson done. Scott Jackson done.
Just waiting on Sean O'Reilly. Sean O'Reilly, the only one left to finish. As he comes over that big center double.
Sean O'Reilly done.
And that is
All
the race.
drivers
So
are
Toby
finished.
Jenkins going to take that one. 16.7, 16.3. Going to go 3 overall. We will see how that shakes out after our A sort of E-Buggy runs here coming up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
We're going to be looking
1/8
for
electric
Keith Hadley,
buggy.
Ashton Bristol,
Heat
Matt
2 of
Miller,
2.
Raymond Shell, Liam Roth, Sam Oz, Andrew Beauchamp, and Aaron Brooks. Guys, hold for me in pit lane while we wait for our corners, please. Hold for me in pit lane while we get our corners. Then you guys can check yourselves in and go run your 1-minute warm-up. Just waiting on a few more corner marshals to make your way out. There was lots of you guys in that last race. We still have 4 empty buckets that need filling. Need those 2 center buckets and the ones in this top corner here by that tabletop. See one coming over there. All right, we'll hand you guys back to Tyler.
AC is nice. Alrighty, guys. Track
Matthew Miller.
is yours, guys. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up.
Andrew Beecham. Milky. 1 minute to the start of the race. Liam Roeth. Slammin' Sammy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Voss. Raymond Shell. Aaron Brooks. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds to the start of the race, drivers. 20 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is going live on the
Less than
sound of the
5.
tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Matthew Miller going to be your first car on the clock. And the white, blue, and pink Techno Ride coming onto the straightaway. 1 minute into this one. Matthew Miller out in front,
6 minutes
16
left.
7:17. Hadley 7:17 as well. Beauchamp 7:18, 7:21 for Roth. 15 and a 7:05 for Brooks. 7:05 for Bristol as well. 7:13 for Moss. 7:13 for Shell. Hadley and Miller swapping spots. 200ths of a second is a separation. 1 and 2. Bristol all the way up into the 3 spot. 0.5 of a second off the back bumper of Keith Hadley. Tight racing throughout this field. It's Hadley, Miller, Bristol, Roth, Beauchamp, Shell, Moz, and Brooks.
5 minutes left.
.230 down, 4:30 to go. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Hadley, 16 and a 7:13, 7:17 for Bristol, 7:25 for Miller, 7:25 for Roth, 25 for Shell, 26 for Beauchamp, 15 7:05 for Moz, 7:06 for Brooks.
Four minutes left.
.345 to go, drivers. 3:45 to go. Race number 3 is on track. Race number 4, your Sportsman E-Buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Sportsman E-Buggy on deck. .320 to go, guys. 3:20 to go. Hadley, 16 and a 7:10. Bristol, Miller, and Shell in a good little battle here for 2, 3, and 4.
Three minutes left.
.26.4 is hot lap on track out of Keith Hadley. So we can find the red, white, and blue Techno ride through the whoop section coming onto the straightaway. .220 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. 26.4 out of Hadley and Bristol last time by. 26.5 out of Miller. So Miller starting to reel in action here late in the game. 0.9 of a second off the back bumper.
2 minutes left.
It's Hadley, Bristol, Miller, Shell, Beauchamp, Roth, Brooks, and Moz. .130 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Sportsman E-Buggy on deck. Sportsman E-Buggy on deck. .105 to go, drivers. 105 to go.
1 minute left.
$26-2 last time by out of Hadley. 35 seconds to go. 16 and a 7:09 on a better run than round number 1 for Hadley. Clock starting to wind down here, drivers. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Matthew Miller done. Slammin' Sammy done. Aaron Brooks done. Andrew Beecham done. Boss done. Liam Roeth done. Milky done. Raymond Shell done.
Everybody is done.
Finished.
That is a race.
The race is
Keith
completed.
Hadley going to be your overall TQ, 16 and a 7:09. Bristol going to come home 2, Miller 3, Shell 4, Beauchamp 5, Roth 6, Brooks 7, Maz 8. Cars on the table and get right back out to
Up
corner
next,
marshal,
race
please.
number
We got
4.
race number
Sportsman
4,
E-Buggy.
Sportsman
Heat 1
E-Buggy
of
out
1.
here. Should have no issues getting these buckets filled. I don't know what
Chris
you
Cunliffe.
did, Matt. No. My car was like
Jason
360
Inbaum.
different. Yeah. I had all the grip in the world.
Travis Miller. Jackson done.
Hold on, guys. Nobody should be moving. Nobody should be moving at all. Let's see. Who am I? All right, guys. Track is yours. Track is hot. 1
Painter.
minute to the start of the race, guys. 1 minute,
1 minute
to the start,
of the
race.
race. Gavin O'Reilly. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Gruthus. Seth Bozer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero.
20 seconds to live loop, guys. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Going on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jason Ingvom going to be the first car on the clock.
6 minutes left.
1 minute into this race. Jason Ingbaum out in front, 14 and a 7 flat. Gary 14 and a 7:01. Miller 14:7:13. Seth 14:7:19. 7:19 for Pablo. 7:21 for Painter. 13:7:25 for O'Reilly. 12 and a 7:29 for Chris. 10 and a 7:23 for Jackson Dunn. So right now, your race leader, Jason Ingbaum, on a TQ pace here, 14 and a 7 flat. Coming through the switchbacks, coming up onto the whoop section. Onto the straightaway he goes now. Jason Ingbaum, the white, orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing. (29.3) hot lap on track out of Jason Ingbaum.
Five minutes left.
.230 down, 4:30 to go. It's still Ingbaum, 15 and a 7:29. So Ingbaum on a 15-lap run here. Still hanging on to that TQ pace. The black, orange, and white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. That is your leader up and down that front side. Double cross the
4
line.
minutes
30.2 last time by. Backs up with a 29.9. So Ingbaum having a pretty good race here through the whoop section. Going through traffic nice and smooth. Being patient. It's what Sportsman e-buggy is all about. Is learning how to run an e-buggy. Caution in the backside double here. Caution backside double. Liam's in there to get you. Oh, that was Seth? Oh. There's a lot of white cars in this one. .305 to go. 14 and a 7 flat. Jason Ingbaum still on TQ pace. 14:7:14
3 minutes
for
left.
Gary. 7:17 for Painter. 7:20 for Miller. 13:7:29 for Seth. 7:30 for Chris. Where'd you find that at? 12 and a 7:01 for Pablo. 11:7:36 for Dunn. .225 to go. Ingbaum back up onto that 15-lap run. 15 and a 7:29. Oof. God. Huh? It's a long way to call it. Race 4 is on track. Race number 5.
2 minutes
Truggy,
left.
you guys should be on deck, ready to go. Truggy on deck. 14:7:02. Ingbaum still on that TQ pace with 150 to go. Ingbaum working through traffic nice and clean. Down the straightaway he goes. Had a little bit of a long lap last time by. There's a tumbling car coming onto the straightaway. Ingbaum doing front flips. Now he's getting the jitters. Relax, Jason. Couple of long laps for Ingbaum. 120 to go. It's Jason, Travis, Chris, Gary, Seth, Gavin, Chris, Pablo, and Dunn.
1
Coming
minute
down to
left.
the final minute. 1 minute left to go here in round number 2 for Sportsman E-Buggy. And right now, Ingbaum on a TQ pace, 14 and a 706. .35 to go. Drivers 35 seconds left. So Ingbaum starting to fall off of that TQ pace now. Travis Miller taking over the top spot, 14 and a 707. Ingbaum down to the 2:14.707, just 0.3 of a second off of Travis Miller as the clock is winding down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Jason Inbaum done. Gavin O'Reilly done. Pablo Guerrero done. Travis Miller done. Chris Painter done. Chris Cunliffe done.
Track is still live, just waiting for Gary, Seth, and Jackson. Or
Seth Foser
John.
done.
Track still live.
Jackson done.
Hey, Matt, we good on, should we blow water? We good or what?
Gary Gruthus done.
Blowing
All drivers
water,
are finished.
Blowing water.
Okay. Everybody is done. That is
The
a
race is
race.
completed.
Track crew to the track, please. Track crew to the track. Jason Ingbaum going to be your Sportsman E-Buggy TQ here at race number 6 at DieHard. 28.7 was hot lap on the last lap. Miller going to come home 2, Painter 3, Gary 4, Seth 5, Chris 6, Gavin 7, Pablo 8, and one of the Duns in 9. We're here in a short
Up next,
track
race number
work
5.
here.
1/8
And then as
Truggy,
soon as the track is
Electric
blowing
Nitro by
water, then
Toyota
we're going to
Lift
jump right
NW Heat 1
into
of
race
1.
number 5. That is E-Truggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Hey, Toby Jenkins. Toby Jenkins. Charlie's on the track. All right, guys, need these buckets filled back up from that last sportsman race. All right, guys, just need one more marshal, two more marshals, please. If you guys were just on the stand, need you guys right back out here. What? Need, yeah, I need somebody on the yellow bucket here and on the gray one over here. So Travis, Gary, one of you guys can fight for it. Hey, Wilbur. There's a lot of puddles back here. We good? All right. All right, guys. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. Chris Cunliffe. Slammin' Sammy. James Johnson. Chris Painter. Chase Johnson. Tim Ungren. Gilb. Ricky Bobby.
Forty seconds to the start, guys. 40 seconds to the start.
Chris Cron.
Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to the start. 30 seconds to the start. Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to the start. 20 seconds to the start. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Loop's going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Aaron Brooks going to be the first car on the clock here. A white, purple, red, blue associated truggy here. So your round one TQ was James Johnson, 16 and a 7:24. That is the time you are chasing. Right now, it's Chase Johnson out in front, 16 and a 7:18, 7:19 for James, 15:75 for Brooks, 7:13 for Ricky, 7:15 for Maz.
6 minutes
14
left.
and 7 flat for Tim Ungren, 14:7:16 for Chris, 11:7:12 for Chris Kunn. 145 in. Chase Johnson still hanging on to that top spot. 26-7. Hot lap on track.
Five minutes left.
James Johnson takes his turn at the top of the charts. 16 and a 7:19. Brooks right there with him, 1.4 back.
Four minutes left.
27 flat last time by out of James Johnson. Still on that top spot, 16 and a 7:17. Brooks 7:22. Chase Johnson 15:7:02. 7:02 for Maz. 7:26 for Ricky. 7:04 for Ungren. 14:7:15 for Chris Cron. 12 and a 7:02 for Gilpin. 12:7:08 for Chris Kunn. Race number 5 is on track. Race number 6, heat 1 of 2 for Nitro Buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. That's Andrew Beauchamp, Zach Lalone, Eric Gilpin, Raymond Shell, Kevin Yoder, and Paulie Fitchett. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
3 minutes left.
So James Johnson looking to pick up right where he left off here in round at number 1. 16 and a 7:18, better than round number 1. The white, yellow, and orange TLR ride going across the line now. 27 flat again. I don't think James needs some fresh kits for next season. This kit looking really good out here. Brooks in that 2 spot, 2.8 off of Johnson, 16 and a 7:22. Maz in the 3, 15:7:01. 14:7:01 for Ungren, 7:09 for Ricky, 7:23 for Chris Cron. 13:7:16 for Gilpin, 12 and a 7:17 for Chris Kunn. Looks like Chase Johnson pulling it early. .205 to go, drivers. 2:05 to go.
2 minutes left.
Race number 5 on track. Race number 6. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Oh, and Brooks pulling it. Brooks is having a good, solid run in that 2 spot. Looks like he shredded a left rear arm. .110 to go.
One minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. It's James, Sam, Tim, Ricky, Chris Cron, Eric Gilpin, and Chris Kunn. Coming down to 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left. Somebody's over here into the booth. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Tim Ungren done. Slammin' Sammy done. James Johnson done.
I don't doubt it.
Ricky Bobby done. Chris Cron done. Gilk done.
Everybody is done. That is a race. James Johnson going to be your overall top
The race is
qualifier
completed.
here in E-Truggy. 16 and a 7:23. Cars on the table, and get right back
next,
out to
race
Marshall,
number 6.
please.
1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
I don't think you need to open up those kits anytime soon there, Johnson. Huh? You opened them last night? Oh, I would have left that box sealed. True. I think your buddy needs one now. You get these buckets filled, guys. Where's my Marshall sound from that last one? Alrighty, guys. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Go and warm them up. 1:30 to the start, guys. 1:30 to the start. This is heat 1 of 2. Our Nitro Buggy class out here. Time to beat, set by Tyler Wilbur. 16 and a 7:15.
Kevin Yoder. Raymond Shell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Lalone. Gilb. Polly. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds to the start, guys.
Andrew
40
Beecham.
seconds to the start. 40 seconds to the start.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds to the start. 25 seconds to the start.
15 seconds to the start
drivers.
of the race.
15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to the start. Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Andrew Beauchamp going to be the first car on the clock.
6 minutes left.
$1:15 into this one. Andrew Beauchamp out in front, 16 and a 7:25. Raymond Shell 16:7:27. Yoder 15:7:20. Lalone 14:7:25. Two down,
5
5 to
minutes
go,
left.
guys. 2 down and 5 to go. Andrew Beauchamp looking to move up 4 spots on the grid to 3rd overall. Still have one more heat race left to go. Raymond Shell rolling around on that 2 spot. Yoder 3, Lalone 4, Polly 5, Gilpin 6. $2:30 down, 4:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. $4:10 to go, drivers. $4:10 to go. Beauchamp 15 and a 7:01, falling off of that 16-lap run here. This is a new
4
car
minutes
for
left.
Beauchamp. Beauchamp jumped into an associated ride. Looking real good out here. Race number 6 is on track. Race number 7, heat 2 of 2 for your Nitro Buggy class. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. $3:25 to go, drivers. $3:25 to go. $27.5 new personal best that time by the Beauchamp. Lalone moving on up into the 3 spot, getting around Yoder there. So Lalone looking really good out here in round number 2.
3 minutes left.
Lalone and Yoder duking it out 3 and 4. 0.05 of a second is the separation with 2:45 left to go. Lalone was out here last night doing some wrenching on that car, trying to get it dialed in. Looking really good out here today. Work is starting to pay off. $2:25 to go, drivers. $2:25 to go. Lalone, I don't know who's gluing your tires, but I'd have a discussion with him after the race. Beauchamp 16.726. Shell 15.714. 7:20 for Yoder. 7:22 for Lalone. 11.710 for Fitchett. 7:25 for Gilpin. $1:40 to go, drivers. $1:40 to go. Beauchamp looking to move up 4 spots on the grid. The 3rd overall later on in the feature. Still have one more heat race left to go. Caution at the entrance of the whoops, guys. Caution at the entrance of the whoops. Clear. $1:05 to go, drivers. $1:05 to go.
1 minute left.
28-2 personal best there out of Lalone. Lalone knocking on the back bumper of Kevin Yoder here. Lalone making the move, getting around Yoder, swapping positions back and forth, lap after lap with 30 seconds left to go. Lalone driving the wheels off of that thing, literally. $27-4 out of Beauchamp. Beauchamp starting to get this associated ride figured out with 5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Goes on the other side. That's okay.
Kevin Yoder done. Zach Lalone done. Raymond Shell done.
Track is
Field
still
done.
live, waiting for Beauchamp and Fitchett. Everybody is done. That is a race. Let's, oh, that's Beauchamp.
Andrew Beecham done.
Everybody is done. Beauchamp.
The race is
16
completed.
lap run there. Move third on the grid with one more heat race left.
Up
Pars
next,
on
race number
the
7.
table and get right
1/8
back out
Nitro
to
Buggy.
Marshall, please.
Heat 2 of 2.
We'll need a couple of volunteers for this one, please. So if you're sitting trackside not doing anything, you want to help me out, it'd be greatly appreciated. Alrighty, Lalone, where you heading? What? Sure was. Alrighty, guys, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1:30 to the start, guys. 1:30 to the start.
Matthew Miller.
Hey, did you stop?
Evan Roeth. One minute to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins. Mike Stanton. Chase Johnson. 45 seconds to the start of
You
the race.
heard her, guys. Plan your field stops. 40 seconds to the start, drivers. 40 seconds to the start. Time to beat Tyler Wilbur, 16 and a 7:15.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds,
Ciao.
drivers. 30 seconds to the start. Fifteen seconds to the
15
start of the
seconds
race,
to the
guys.
start of the
15
race.
seconds to the start. 15 seconds to the start. Loop's going
Less than
live
5.
on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Mike Stanton going to be the first car on the clock. Yellow and blue TLR ride coming on to the straightaway. Everybody's off and running here. This is your A sort for your Nitro Buggy class out here today.
Six minutes left.
$1:15 into this one. Tyler Wilbur, now Matthew Miller, 26.6 to the top. 16 and a 7:12. 7:16 for Wilbur, 7:25 for Roth, 15:704 Jenkins, 7:10 for Johnson, 7:17 for Stanton. So Miller leading this train around a 1/10 of a second up on Tyler Wilbur. Wilbur going to answer that one back with a 26.7 back to the top. 7:16 and a 7:13, 7:13 for Miller. 0.06 of a second is a separation, 1 and 2. Evan Roth in that 3 spot, 2.9 off of Miller,
5
15 and a
minutes left.
7:01. 7:01 for Jenkins, 0.08 of a second off of Evan Roth. Roth going to park it into the pipe, having to get marshaled there in that roller coaster section. Stan rolling around that 5 spot, 14 and a 7 flat. Johnson, 14.706 is Roth going from 3rd to 6th here with that one mistake. It's what happens when they're tight racing on these layouts like this. One mistake will cost you a whole bunch of spots. 2:35 down, 4:25 to go. 26.5 out of Miller to the top. 16 and a 7:12. So right now, Matthew Miller on a TQ pace, 2 seconds up on Wilbur. Wilbur down to the 2 spot, 16 and a 7:19, 7:26 for Jenkins. Jenkins up onto the 16-lap run here.
4 minutes left.
$3:25 to go. Wilbur closing the gap on Miller. 0.7 of a second with 3:20 to go. Miller still on a TQ pace, 16 and a 7:14 here. $26.3 out of Matthew Miller last time by. Miller looking really good here in round 2. Wilbur looking good.
3
Wilbur
minutes left.
0.09 of a second off of Matthew Miller. 26.3 out of Wilbur as well. Oh, and Wilbur making a mistake. They're having to get marshaled out of Lalone. Jenkins was 6.2 off of Wilbur, so let's see what happens when Toby comes by the line with 2:40 to go. So Jenkins going to close the gap to Wilbur there to 4 seconds. Wilbur falling off of that run with Miller to 2.8 off of Miller. (16.7, 14 is the pace for Matthew Miller. Wilbur in the 2 spot, 16 and a 7, 18,
2 minutes
7:26 for Jenkins, 15.7, 12 for Johnson, 7:14 for Stanton, 14.7, 13 for Roth. .130 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, heat 1 of 2 for 40 plus E-Bug. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Coming down to the final
1 minute
minute.
left.
You heard her. 1 minute left to go. Wilbur starting to reel in Miller there, just a 1/10 of a second. .25 seconds left to go, guys. 25 seconds left. Clock starting to wind down here, guys. Keep them rolling until she calls you done. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Mike Stanton done. Chase Johnson done. Towel done. Matthew Miller done. Toby Jenkins done.
Everybody is
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is a race. Tyler
The race is
Wilbur going to
completed.
set the overall top qualifying spot, 16 and a 7:15. Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall,
Up
please.
next,
Cars on the
race
table,
number
right
8.
back out to Marshall.
40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you were just in that last one, need you guys right back out to Marshall, please. I got Wilbur, Stanton, Miller, Jenkins. Got Mr. Roth over there for the boys. You know, if I was Evan or Liam, I would make them corner, you know. Just need a couple volunteers out here, guys. A couple volunteer marshals. I need 3 volunteers, guys. 3 volunteers. Anybody can help me. 3 volunteers, and I can get this race going. Three volunteers, guys, and I can get this race going here. 3 volunteers. Just need somebody there in front of pit lane and over here next to the booth for me. Chase, where you at? There you are. Okay. Just need one more volunteer, guys. Just one more volunteer, and I can get this race going. Just need somebody back here in the corner next to the booth for me. Anybody? Garrett, you want to come right on over here? Awesome. All right, guys. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the start.
Mike Swisher. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Sean O'Reilly. Alan Jinsey. Scott Jackson. Brannon Beecham. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Cron.
Oh, that Matt. Ricky's driving yours, right? Okay, that would make the sense.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby.
All right, guys. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds to the start of the race. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Going green on the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Beauchamp going to be the first car on the clock. It's like everybody getting by.
Six minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Ricky out in front, 15:07:08. Swisher 14:07 flat, 7:01 Ginsey, 7:07 Beauchamp, 7:26 for Jackson, 13:7:04 for O'Reilly, 7:13 for Ingbaum, 7:18 for Chris Cron. Your big mover here. 13 spots to 2 overall on the grid. The Screaming Eagle. Ricky laying it down here, 28.5. Hot lap on track.
Five minutes left.
.215 down, 4:45 to go. Ricky, Allen, Beauchamp, Swisher, Jackson, Ingbaum, O'Reilly, and Chris. That's your order. Race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, final heat race of the day. Your A sort for 40 plus E buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. .28 flat out of Ricky last time by, 15 and a 7.09. Still the big mover here. 13 spots to 2 overall on the grid in the A main. Still have one more heat race left.
Four minutes left.
.345 to go, drivers. .345 to go. Oh, Ricky making a mistake over that booter double in the infield, going down, getting a quick recovery there. One more, Matt. Third time's a charm. 3:05 to go, guys. 3:05 left.
Three minutes left.
It's Ricky, Allen, Scott, Beauchamp, Ingbaum, O'Reilly, Swisher, and Chris Cron. .225 to go, drivers. 2:25 to go. Final heat race of the day up next. Your A sort for 40 plus E buggy. Guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one.
Two minutes left.
.110 to go, drivers. .110 to go. It's Ricky, Scott, Beauchamp, Ginsey, Swisher, O'Reilly, Ingbaum, and Chris Cron.
1 minute left.
How the order runs with 1 minute left to go. Final heat race of the day on deck. Heat 2 of 2. 40 plus E buggy. So Ricky is driving the wheels off of Screaming Eagle. Ricky, I'd be talking to whoever glued those tires up after the race. He's shaking his head no. Who? Oh. 15 seconds to go. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
Brandon Beecham done. Chris Cron done.
Hey, Ricky, you know what Matt calls that move?
Alan
The cheese
Jinsey done.
cutter.
Jason Inbaum done. Ricky Bobby done. Mike Swisher done. Scott Jackson done. Sean O'Reilly done.
Everybody is
All
done.
drivers
That
have
is a
finished.
race. Ricky
The
going
race
to
is
take
completed.
that one, 15 and a 7:17. They're going to move up to 5th overall on the grid with one more heat race left to go. Cars on the table and get right back out
Up
to
next,
Marshall, please.
race number 9. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Should have no issues getting these buckets filled as these guys are making their way out. Why don't you go? Let's see here. All right, so Ricky's there. Kinsey. Beauchamp, where are you at? Okay. Just hop on that
Ungren.
yellow bucket there for me, Liam. Alrighty, guys, 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the start. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Yoder. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. Mike Stanton. Terry Stephenson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds to live loop, guys. 30 seconds
James
to live
Johnson.
loop.
Jay Riggs. Slammin' Sammy. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is going
Less than
live
5.
on the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Brett Wilson going to be the first car on the clock. It's like everybody is going to get by here for the opening lap. Time to beat set by James Johnson from round number 1, 15 and a 7:06. Can somebody knock Johnson off of his double TQ for the day here? Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution straightaway, clear.
"6 minutes left.
Give you guys a couple of laps to get settled in here. 140 down, 5:20 to go, guys. 140 down, 5:20 to go. Kevin Yoder out in front, 15 and a 7:08, 7:13 for Johnson. 7:19 for Stevenson, 7:20 for Stanton, 7:26 for Ungren, 14:7:02 for Maz, 13:7:20 for Riggs, 13:7:24 for Wilson. Wilson getting around Riggs there,
5
moving up to
minutes
that
left.
7 spot. Hot lap on track is out of James Johnson, 27.5 last time by. Caution, front side double, clear. .240 down, 4:20 to go, guys. 240 down, 4:20 to go. This is the final heat race of the day.
Four minutes left.
Halfway, guys, halfway. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Kevin Yoder on a TQ pace here. 15 and a 7:05. 28 flat last time by. Johnson right there with him. 900ths of a second off his back door. 15 and a 7:05 with a 6. See if we can find Yoder on the track. Looks like it's a burgundy red green
3 minutes
wing
left.
X-ray ride. Johnson back to the point, 27.4 that time by. Yoder dropping down into the 2 spot, 1.8 off of James Johnson with 2:35 left. .210 to go, drivers, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Yoder back to the point. Back on a TQ run, 15 and a 7:06, 1.8 up on Mike Stanton. Long lap just right there for James Johnson. Falls back into the 3 spot. 5, now make it 4/10 off of Stanton. 27.9 last time by out of Yoder with 1:30 to go. Yoder back on a TQ pace here with 1:25 to go. Does Yoder have what it takes to keep it rubber side down?
One minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Yoder, Johnson, Stanton, Stephenson, Maz, Ungren, Riggs, and Wilson. 25 seconds to go. Kevin Yoder still on a TQ pace here with 20 seconds left. Up and down that big middle booter double there. Into the roller coaster section he goes. The white, yellow, and blue X-ray ride through the front side double, crossing the line. 28-1 that time by Johnson right there with him. 9/10 of a second is the separation as the clock is winding down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling.
James Johnson done.
So Kevin Yoder through the roller coaster section and around the corner he goes.
Kevin
It was
Yoder
a tight race in there at the end of the race.
Tim Ungren done. Mike Stanton done. Magic Man done. J Riggs done. Slammin' Sammy
Waiting
done.
for Terry Stephenson as he rolls it over at the line.
Terry Stephenson
So
done.
Kevin Yoder
drivers
going
are
to be
finished.
your overall 40-plus
The race is
E-Buggy top
completed.
qualifier here in round number 2, 15 and a 7:05. So that concludes the heat races, guys. We'll take a short break and we get the main events posted. We'll get back at you guys shortly.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. A main. Up next, race number 1. 1/8 electric buggy. B main. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Track crew is doing an excellent job on keeping this track nice and raceable. It's got a lot of moisture into it. So race number 1 will be E-Buggy, B-Main, Aaron Brooks, Terry Stevenson, Alan Ginsey, Brett Wilson, Scott Jackson, Mike Swisher, and Sean O'Reilly. Go ahead and start making your guys' way to the stand. Corner marshals will be race number 8, Kevin Yoder, James Johnson, Mike Stanton, Sam Maas, Ricky, Jay Riggs, and Tim Unger. I need you guys out here to marshal, please. Alrighty, guys. Looks like I got the drivers ready to go. Ungren, you're going to corner over here. All right, so Kevin Yoder, you're there. Johnson, you're there. Stanton over there. Sam Maas. Sam Maas, where you at? Sam Maas. Need you out here to marshal? Ricky, you're for Ricky, Seth? Seth, are you for Ricky? Okay. Brett, oh, Brett's on the stand. Stephenson's on the stand. Riggs, Jay Riggs. There you are. Ungren's over there. Alan Ginsey on the stand. So I just need 2 marshals, guys, 2 volunteer marshals. Go ahead and warm them up, guys. Just please be courteous to my marshals trying to get to the last 2 buckets over there by the start-finish line. Just take a couple laps and we'll get you guys shut down and grid up for your guys' B main.
Magic Man. Aaron Brooks. Alan Jinsey. Terry Stephenson. Scott Jackson. Mike Swisher. Sean O'Reilly.
Alrighty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No new laps, please. No new laps. Let's get you guys lined up. Your BQ of the day. Aaron Brooks going to roll off in the 1. Terry Stephenson 2. Alan Ginsey 3. Brett Wilson 4. Scott Jackson 5. Mike Swisher 6. And Sean O'Reilly 7. Alrighty, guys. Corner marshals, be ready. Drivers, keep them clean. Can't win it in the first corner. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. We are racing. That is a start. E-Buggy B main underway. Top 2 moving on to the A. Right now, it's Aaron Brooks leading the train around. Wilson makes a power move on Ginsey. Gets right up into that 3 spot, right on that back bumper of Aaron Brooks early on. Brooks going off the track. Ginsey trying to find an inside move on Wilson. Wilson was a little bit loose there. Caution after the far side double, guys. Caution after the far side double.
Six minutes
One
left.
down, 6 to go, guys. 1 down, 6 to go. Still a lot of racing left. Swisher and Jackson, 1 and 2. See if we can find those guys now through the roller coaster section.
Five minutes left.
Hold on a second.
Four minutes left.
Okay, that looks better. Sorry about that, guys. 3:15 to go. Stephenson, Jackson, Ginsey, Brooks, Wilson, Swisher, and O'Reilly. Race number 1 is on track. Race number 2, Novice A main, 4-wheel short course, and mini truggy. You guys should be on deck ready to go. Brooks found his way back into that number 2 transfer spot. Trying to chase down Terry
3 minutes left.
Stephenson. .245 to go. .430 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Five down, 2 to go, guys. 5 down,
2 minutes
2
left.
to go. It's Stephenson, Brooks, your top 2. Ginsey outside looking in. Wilson in the 4. Jackson 5. Swisher 6. O'Reilly 7. .530 down, 1:30 to go. 5:30 down, 1:30 to go. Coming down to the final minute, E-Buggy B main.
1 minute left.
Novice A on deck, Novice A main up next. 4-wheel short course and mini truggy as well. Coming down to 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Stephenson, Brooks, Wilson, Ginsey, Jackson, Swisher, and O'Reilly. Race them to the line, guys. Race
Aaron
them to the
Brooks done.
line. Race them to the line.
Sean O'Reilly done. Mike Swisher done. Alan Ginsey done. Magic Man done. Terry Stephenson done. Scott Jackson done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That
race
is
is
a
completed.
race. Stephenson and Brooks moving on to E-Buggy A main. Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
Hey, Mr. Wilson, you want to come corner over here next to the window for a quick second?
Scott Jackson. Olivia Guerrero.
Alrighty, guys, need my marshals from that last one. I got Seth, Brett, Stephenson, O'Reilly, Shell. It's like I need 2 more. 2 more volunteers. Anybody can help me. Just need 2 more. I can get away with 1, but 2 more will be nice. Anybody can help me, guys. 2 more volunteers. Novice guys, go ahead and take a lap and shut them down. Novice guys, go ahead and take a lap and shut them down.
Nick Pinkham. Dalton Guerrero.
I just need Gary.
Gary Gruthus.
And Alan. Where's Alan at? Let's go ahead and get you guys lined up. So let's go with Alan on the 1. Leave the 1 spot open. I see him wrenching in the car there. Gary, go ahead and line up on the 2. And then Scott Jackson on the 3. Dalton, 4. Nick, you want to slide back a couple spots there for me? Just turn around there. Get behind, and then Olivia in the 2, right behind Dalton. And then Nick right there behind Olivia. Got a 1 minute? Looks like the body's going back on Ginzy's car over there.
Alan Jinsey.
And Alan, drive that thing over to the 1 spot there for me. We'll get this race going. Hey, O'Reilly, can you pull that truck behind you for me? Just pull it off the track. We'll get this race going here. All righty. Novice A main, race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean. Work together, guys. Be patient. Oh, little brother and sister action there. It's going to be a long ride home for Pablo. Yeah, no ice cream. Not bad. So battle here in the novice section of the race. Dalton and Olivia. Nick just not too far
5
out of
minutes
that
left.
one. It's crazy. Especially for Bryant, that's crazy. What? I think that's why he went to 305. So that novice battle, brother and sister, Olivia and Dalton duking it out through the whoops. Oh, Dalton getting it wrong. Olivia getting it wrong as well. Swisher with the quick Marshall there for Olivia. Oh, Olivia making another mistake coming onto the straightaway. Dalton going to get that breathing room he needs. Just got to keep it rubber side down, 2 down,
4
and
minutes
4 to
left.
go, guys. 2 down and 4 to go. But I'll be honest with you, he ain't too far in 305 either. Whoops. So Gary out in front for 4-wheel short course, trying to make these trucks great again. And then Scott Jackson in Mini Truggy. It's a converted 4-wheel buggy. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's pretty crazy looking. He says it's a little bit fragile at times, but it's pretty easy to drive.
3 minutes left.
Oop, other way, Olivia. There we go. .235 to go. Race number 2 is on track. Race number 3, 40 plus E Buggy B main. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. The electrical gremlins.
Two minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 minutes left to go. It's Dalton, Olivia, and Nick is the order for novice. Dalton having a pretty good run here. He heard me talk about that ice cream on the ride home. That was some pretty good patience there out of Dalton coming onto the straightaway there. Coming up on the back of Gary. Yeah.
One minute left.
Oh, steering looks jammed on Dalton Guerrero. .30 seconds left. Oh, Brett shaking his head. Is it a ball cup? Dog bone popped out of Dalton's ride. Let's see, where's Olivia? Race him to the line, guys. Race him
Gary
to the
Groove is
line.
done. Scott Jackson done. Nick Pinkham done.
Everybody
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is a race. Gary wins
The race is
short
completed.
course. Scott wins mini truggy, and Nick, believe it's first time, first race out here at DieHard, taking the win for novice.
Up next,
Cars
race number
on
3.
the table, and right
40
back
plus
out to
1/8
Marshall.
electric buggy.
Please, I will need a couple
main.
of volunteer marshals for this race. We'll need some volunteers, guys. Volunteer marshals will be greatly appreciated here. Get these buckets filled. Seth's going to be out here for 30, 40 more minutes. He decided to move over into a shady spot. It's getting warm out there. Just need some volunteers, guys. See, Alan, where are you going there? Let's see. 3 volunteers, guys. See 3 volunteers, 3 volunteer marshals. If you guys aren't doing anything and want to help me out, that would be great. 3 volunteer marshals, guys. 3 volunteer marshals. See 3 volunteers, guys. Anybody can help me. Just need 2 more, guys. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. We can get this race going. All right, I'm going to have to make work with what I got. So, Ginsey, can you come all the way over here to this gray bucket here for me? Yep, all the way over here. Gary, that section right in front of you there, it's all yours. Seth, you're there and to the yep, perfect. Alrighty, guys, track is yours. Track is hot. Go ahead and take a couple laps and shut them down. A couple laps and shut them down. This is what I have to work with, guys, so please be patient with the marshals. If you crash, just be patient. Don't yell at any of the marshals. They wanted to step up and do their job and volunteer.
Jason Inbaum. Brannon Beecham. Sean O'Reilly. Mike Swisher.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's get you guys lined up. Beauchamp on the 1. Your BQ 40 plus E buggy. Go ahead and take the 1 spot. Scott Jackson on the 2. Mike Swisher 3. Ingbaum 4. Swisher, move up into front of Ingbaum there. You're on the 3. O'Reilly 5 and Chris Cron on the 6. O'Reilly, you want to go back onto the little dot there? O'Reilly. Right behind Ingbaum there. Perfect. All righty, guys. Can't win it in the first corner. Work together. Drivers, race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. We are racing. Nice, clean start. 40 plus E buggy B main underway. So right now, Scott Jackson leading them around. Beauchamp 2, O'Reilly 3, Ingbaum 4.
6 minutes left.
One down and 6 to go, guys. 1 down, 6 to go. Good little battle here, starting to heat up for that final transfer spot into the 40-plus E-Buggy A main as Beauchamp, Ingbaum, and O'Reilly, 2, 3, and 4. And O'Reilly going to tap out of that one early. Still a lot of racing left to go. Ingbaum putting the pressure down on Beauchamp. Down the straightaway they go. It's the white, yellow, and blue X-ray ride in the white, black, and orange Techno up and down that middle booter double. Ingbaum going wide, getting a little bit of breathing room to Beauchamp. Scott Jackson get a little bit loose there coming down that front side double. Beauchamp hanging it up on a pipe, getting recovered off of it quickly. Ingbaum getting a little wing high there through the whoop section, brings it back down, back on all fours, down the straightaway. Throwing it into the corner table there with 4:50 left. O'Reilly not too far out of that battle as well. Swisher right there on Ingbaum going down after that booter double. O'Reilly going to get by. So O'Reilly now up into the 3 spot. Ingbaum down into the 4. To cross the line down that front side double. Swisher into the mix as well. Oh, body coming off of Scott Jackson's ride. William going to try to get that body back on there. So Beauchamp going to take over the lead that time by, but Jackson has company after that short pit stop there. He's got O'Reilly, Ingbaum, and Swisher in tow. Swisher going to tap out of that one. Ingbaum going to tap out of that one as well as he gets hung up on a pipe. It's anybody's game here.
4 minutes left.
And the 40-plus E-Buggy B main. So Beauchamp having a pretty comfortable lead, 4.4 up on Jackson. Jackson 1.5 up on O'Reilly. O'Reilly sitting outside looking into that final transfer spot into the 40-plus E-Buggy A main event later on this evening. Down the straightaway they go, 2 and 3 with 3:15 left. Race number 3 is on track. Race number 4, you guys should be on deck ready to go right after this one. Oh, and Beauchamp making a mistake in the whoop section. Jackson making a mistake in the whoop section right there. Seth with the quick hustle. O'Reilly going to get by, and then O'Reilly making a mistake in the whoop section. Ingbaum right there. Down the straightaway they go. That's 2, 3, and 4. Still anybody's game with 2:45 left for that final transfer spot into the 40-plus E-Buggy A main. Ingbaum trying to look for a way around Jackson. Oh, and Ingbaum going to lay it over after that infield booter double. O'Reilly going to get back by. 2:25 left to go, drivers. 2:25 to go. Nitro Buggy A main. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Nitro Buggy A main on deck. Five down and 2 to go, guys. 5 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
O'Reilly going to clip a pipe. Ingbaum going to get by, so Ingbaum up into the 3 spot, trying to catch Scott Jackson with 1:50 to go. So Ingbaum outside looking in now. Oh, and he makes a mistake getting onto the straightaway. O'Reilly going to get by. $1:35 to go. Beauchamp, Jackson, O'Reilly, and Ingbaum. And then O'Reilly make a mistake. Is Ingbaum going to get by? He sure does. So Ingbaum back up to that 3 spot. These guys are trading positions back and forth with 1:20 to go. As your leaders, Beauchamp and Jackson, running away because the 3 and 4 battle is looking good here. O'Reilly to an inside move, making a nice pass on Engbaum. They both get together, get entangled.
1 minute left.
Engbaum getting the worst end of that one. .45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 seconds left. Nitro Buggy A main. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Coming down to 30 seconds left. Clock starting to wind down here. Beauchamp, Jackson, Engbaum, O'Reilly, Swisher, and Chris. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Scott Jackson done. Jason Inbaum done. Brannon Beecham done. Mike Swisher done. Chris Cron done. Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done. That
The
is a
race is
race.
completed.
Beauchamp and Jackson moving on to the 40-plus E-Buggy A main later on this evening. Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall. Please, cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. A main.
Alrighty, guys, I need these buckets filled. This is a 12-car, 20-minute Nitro Buggy Mayhem coming at you here at race number 6 at DieHard RC in Snohomish. So I'm going to try my best to remember this time, but it looks like we have a fill-in driver for Zach Lalone. Looks like the man himself, Brett Wilson, jumping back into an Associated Nitro Buggy here. I believe that's Wilson's old car as well. So Brett going to start feeling some memory lane here during this 20-minute Nitro race. Need these buckets filled, guys. If you guys are sitting trackside not doing nothing. I got Seth, Jason, Chris, Swisher, Jackson. All right, guys, I just need one volunteer. I can get away with just one volunteer. Yeah, I can get away with one volunteer, Marshall, guys. Just one volunteer. That's all I need, that I can turn these guys loose. If you guys are sitting trackside, not doing nothing, just need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer. It's all I need, then I can get this race going. One Marshall, guys. Just one Marshall in the middle. That's all I need. Just need one Marshall, guys. Thank you, Stephenson. And then, Terry, kind of face the driver's stand for me, okay? No, the other way. Driver's stand, yep. I should have been, yeah, I know. I should have been more specific. Alrighty, drivers, Nitro Buggy A main, 20 minutes coming at you. Go ahead and warm up, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours. So you guys are sitting out in your guys' pits and want to see some good racing. Now is the time. This is a race you won't want to miss.
Evan Roeth.
20 minutes of
Chase
nitro
Johnson.
buggy coming
Tell.
at you here.
Andrew Beecham. Toby Jenkins. Matthew Miller. Raymond Shell. Mike Stanton. Kevin Yoder. Gilb. Zach Lalone.
So Tyler Wilbur was your top qualifier from round number 1. That associated ride, really good out here. Wilbur has put in a lot of time and energy into that thing. Miller laid down his personal best in round number 2. Running the Brett Wilson Techno ride. All righty, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. No new laps, please, no new laps. Bring him to the grid. Tyler Wilbur on the 1, Matthew Miller 2, Toby Jenkins 3, Andrew Beauchamp on the 4, Chase Johnson 5, Mike Stanton 6, Kevin Yoder 7, Raymond Shell 8, Evan Roth 9, Brett Wilson 10, Eric Gilpin 11. Raymond Shell, everything okay? You sitting out? You need a minute? What? Okay, we got a 1 minute call for Raymond Shell, guys. 1 minute call for Raymond Shell. Brett Wilson, can you hear me okay? Good, okay. Got a 1 minute call for Raymond Shell. Looks like there you got the body off of that thing doing work on it. Anybody got eyes on Raymond Shell over there? Anybody got eyes on Raymond? Anybody got eyes on Raymond Shell over there? Jason, do you see Raymond over there? I can't see him over there. Putting the body on? What do you say? I can't hear him. Oh, they're putting the body on. All right, Raymond, you need your pit guy on the bucket 8 there. Or on the grid on 8. Yep, right there. All righty, guys. Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Work together there, guys. Work together, work together. 20 minutes of Nitro Buggy Mayhem coming at you. We are racing. What a freight train of cars.
"19 minutes left.
Oh, looks like I got Miller, Beauchamp. Looks like it's Miller, Wilbur, Beauchamp, and Chase Johnson right there, your top 4.
"18 minutes left.
So Miller leading around Tyler Wilbur. Andrew Beauchamp right there in the mix. Chase Johnson as well. Toby Jenkins right there with him. 2 and 3 through the whoop section they go. 2:20 down, 17:40 to go, guys. 2:20 down, 17:40 to go. So we can find your leader. So right now your running order is Wilbur, Miller, Beauchamp, Johnson, Stanton, Yoder, Shell, Roth, Wilson, Gilpin, Jenkins, and Fitchett.
"17 minutes left.
$3:20 down, 16:40 to go, guys. $3:20 down, 16:40 to go. Right now, it's Wilbur, Miller, Beauchamp, Johnson, Jenkins, Yoder, Shell, Roth, Stanton, Wilson, Gilpin, and Fitchett. So Wilbur finding his way around Matthew Miller. 4 down, 16 to go, guys. 4 down, 16 to go. Still a lot of racing left to go. Wilbur looking high, looking low, trying to find a way around Wilbur. 4:30 down, 15:30 to go, guys. 4:30 down, 15:30 to go. Oh, and they get together coming across the line. They were side by side at the line. Beauchamp into that mix as well. Your top three right there, up and down that infield booter double. Into the roller coaster section they go. Crossing the line is Wilbur, Miller, and Beauchamp. Wilbur coming in for a field stop. 5 down, 15 to go. 5 down, 15 to go. That field stop is going to cycle him down to that 4 spot. It's going to be Miller, Beauchamp, Johnson, and Wilbur. 5:30 down, 14:30 to go, guys. 5:30 down, 14:30 to go. Miller and Beauchamp doing battle 1 and 2. 4/10 of a second is the separation. 5:40 down, 14:15 to go. 5:45 down. It's Miller, Beauchamp, Johnson, Wilbur, Jenkins, Yoder, Stanton, Roth, Shell. Now Roth, Wilson, Shell, and Gilpin. Is Shell losing a tire?
14 minutes left.
Miller and Beauchamp still doing battle. $6:15 down, 13:45 to go. 6:15 down, 13:45 to go. Looks like Beauchamp came in for a field stop so we can find Miller, your race leader. $6:50 down, 13:10 to go. 6:50 down, 13:10 to go.
13 minutes left.
7:15 down, 12:45 to go. 7:15 down, 12:45 to go. It's Wilbur, Jenkins, Miller, Beauchamp, Johnson, your top 5. Stanton, Yoder, Wilson, Gilpin, and Roth. Shell and Fitchett out early. Shell looks like they got O'Reilly getting some luck nuts on that thing, getting him right back out there. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go, guys. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. Eight down, 12 to go, guys. 8 down, 12 to go.
12 minutes left.
$8:20 down, 11:40 to go, guys. 8:20 down, 11:40 to go. Miller, Beauchamp, Jenkins, Johnson, Stanton, your top 5. $8:40 down, 11:20 to go. 8:40 down, 11:20 to go. Miller and Beauchamp still doing battle here, 1 and 2.
$11 minutes left.
Ashton, check your phone. 9:15 down, 10:45 to go, guys. 9:15 down, 10:45 to go. We are coming up at the halfway point, guys. Halfway, 10 down and 10 to go.
10 minutes
Tyler
left.
Wilbur out in front. Matthew Miller and Andrew Beauchamp doing battle for 2 and 3. Chase Johnson and Jenkins doing battle for 4 and 5. Jenkins all over the back bumper of Chase Johnson here, up and down the infield, big booter double. Into the roller coaster section they go. That's 4 and 5. See if we can find that Miller and Beauchamp battle right here for 2 and 3. This is for a spot on the podium. Beauchamp, oh, and Miller look to the inside, collecting Beauchamp. Miller is checking up there, just waiting for him. It's good sportsmanship there out of Matt. Beauchamp right back up to that back bumper of Matthew Miller. 10:45 down, 9:15 to go. 10:45 down, 9:15 to go. Battle still 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 between Miller and Beauchamp and Johnson and Jenkins.
9 minutes left.
$11:10 down, 8:50 to go. 11:10 down, 8:50 to go. Caution the far side double. Closest to the booth, guys. Looks good, Seth. Go. Clear. We got a dead Gilpin. Car has a flame out. Keith Hadley is going for a run. See if we can find, so the Miller and Beauchamp battle starting to separate so we can find that Johnson and Jenkins battle. Jenkins looks like he got around Chase Johnson, up and Johnson back to the inside, side by side over that booter double. Johnson having to back out of the throttle. Jenkins is going to get a little bit of breathing room as he knows he's got the hard charge, and Chase Johnson right with him.
Eight minutes left.
$12:10 down, 7:50 to go, guys. 12:10 down, 7:50 to go. Still a lot of racing left. It's one heat race left in this race. 7:40 to go. Beauchamp getting around Miller that time by Miller. Head down, driving forward, trying to catch up to Andrew Beauchamp. Up and down that booter double they go. 12:30 down, 7:30 to go. Your running order is Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson, Yoder, Stanton, Wilson, Roth, Gilpin, Shell, and Fitchett. $12:50 down, 7:10 to go. 12:50 down, 7:10 to go. Race 4 is on track. Race 5, E-Truggy on deck. E-Truggy on deck.
7 minutes left.
Oh, Jank is going for a tumble in that corner table there. Getting a lucky roll. Evan Roth with another flame out. $13:30 down, 6:30 to go, guys. $13:30 down, 6:30 to go. It's Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, your top 3. Jenkins 4, Johnson running out your field, running out your top 5. Yoder 6, Stanton 7, Wilson 8, Roth 9, Gilpin 10, Shell 11, Fitchett 12. Fitchett not making the start in this one. Liam gets Roth fired back up and going. Roth just trying to get some track time on this car.
Six minutes left.
14 down, 6 to go, guys. 14 down and 6 to go. Miller came in for a field stop. It's going to drop him down to that 4 spot. And then Jenkins going to go as well. So Miller back to the 3. 14:30 down, 5:30 to go, guys. 14:30 down, 5:30 to go. Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson, your top 5. Caution to the far side double, guys. Caution, far side double. Clear. 26-7 out of Tyler Wilbur.
Five minutes left.
.435 left to go. It's still Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson. Your top 5. Kevin Yoder 6, Stanton 7, Wilson 8, Roth 9, Gilpin 10, Shell 11, and Fitchett not making the start. $16 down, 4 to go, guys. 16 down and 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
$6:15 down, 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson, your top 5. Kevin, Stanton, Wilson, Gilpin, Roth, and Shell. Race number 4 is on track. Race number 5, E-Truggy on deck.
Three minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 17 down, 3 to go. 17 down and 3 to go. No real battles on track. Everybody is pretty spread out. .225 to go, drivers. 2:25 to go. Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson, Yoder, Stanton, Lalone, Shell, Roth, and Gilpin.
2 minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Final 2 minutes of your Nitro Buggy A main right here. $26-7 last time by to Matthew Miller, turning it up here late in the race. $120 to go, guys. $120 to go. $120 to go. Coming down to the final
1 minute
minute,
left.
guys. 1 minute left to go here in your Nitro Buggy A main event. And it's all Tyler Wilbur. checking out of this one. Coming down to 30 seconds on the master clock. Wilbur, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Johnson, Yoder, Stanton, Wilson, Shell, Roth, Gilpin. Caution, straightaway. Clear.
Toby Jenkins done.
Run him to the line, guys. Run him to the
Evan
line.
Roeth
Run him to
done.
the line.
Raymond Shell done.
Oh, and Andrew
Yoder done.
Beauchamp with a flame out on the last lap.
Chase Johnson done. Mike Stanton done. Matthew Miller done. Towel done. Zach Lalone done.
Just waiting on Gilpin here. Everybody is done. That is a race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Truggy, Electric Nitro by Toyota Lift NW. A main.
Hey Brett, you want to come back over
Chris
here
Cron.
to the window?
All right, let's get racers on the track. Let's get our corner marshals in position. Let's keep this day rolling. We had to just look at that nitro finish, the way it all panned out with Andrew Flamen. It still held a 3 spot for him because he appeared to be a lap up, and then Toby looked like he was coming in
Slam
close
and
there,
Sammy.
but it finished
Chris
out with
Cunliffe.
top 3. So we will warm you guys up. Let's go, let's go.
Chris Painter. Ricky Bobby. James Johnson. Chase Johnson. Aaron Brooks. Chris Cron. Tim Ungren. Gilb.
All right, 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Andrew, come here, would you? Over here to the pit, the booth. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Shut down straightaway. Grid them up. All right, we got ourselves James Johnson to the pole, Sam Maas in the 2, Brooks in the 3, Ricky Bozer 4, Chase Johnson 5, 6 is Chris Painter, 7 is Ungren, 8 Gilpin, Chris in the 9, and Chris, we got a couple Chris's. We'll go with the Cron and the Chris. So Cron in the 9 and 10 is Chris. Again, thank you all for a fantastic summer. Let's finish strong on our last race in September. Come on back out. It's been just a fantastic year on the dirt. Bunch of good attitudes showing up just to have fun with their buddies. So keep it up. All right, we ready there, Keith? You got him fueled up. Last chance. He's full. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. All right, we're racing. That's a clean start. Couple self-inflicted mistakes, but we'll keep on rolling. This is your Truggy A main on the track.
Seven minutes left.
One minute in. Working on some data here, so give me just a sec. James Johnson out there on a 28-23 his last time by, 23 flat.
6 minutes left.
Chase Johnson, 27. Now Chase to the top. Johnson battle here, 1 and 2. Through the whoops. Oh, watch it on the hill, watch it on the hill. Clear. So we'll find Chase when he crosses next time. Uh-oh, stuck here. Zach's got you, Aaron. So Chase Johnson going by, he is on that was a 27-7 to a 27-6 from James. Sam Moss with a 28-7. That was their last lap. Eric Gilpin in the 4, 5 for Aaron Brooks, 6 for Chris Painter, 7 for Ricky, Chris 8, Tim 9, Chris Cunlife
5 minutes left.
10. A mix sort of truggies. We got 1 nitro out there. Eric having a good time with his nitros this season. That's why we got 2 screens, I guess. So Chase getting chased by his old man James in the 2, Sam Moss. So you're holding a 3.8 separation between your 1 and 2 right now from the Johnson gang. Sam Moss 9 seconds off the back of James. Eric Gilpin looking to be in that 4, holding strong in the 4 there with Aaron Brooks and Chris Painter battling 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Thank you. What do you think of the booth? I like it. So Chase now still holding a 3.7. We'll check next time by. There goes James. So James now 9 seconds. So Chase running away from the old man. He knows better. Run like you're scared. The rest of the order goes. Sam in the 3, Aaron in the 2, or in the 4 now. Gilpin 5, Chris Painter 6.
3 minutes left.
7 for Ricky. Tim 8, 9 is Cron, 10 is Chris. So here Chase now down the hill. Onto the big double he goes. Through the roller coaster. A little loose. Track's getting a little loose. Drivers are having to really keep a hold of it. So there goes Johnson now, 29-1 with a 9.9. His James now crossing. So 9-second separation here between your 1 and 2. 3.5. Sam Moss reeling in James Johnson with 2:14 to go. Aaron Brooks in the 4. He is 9 seconds off the back of your 3 spot, Sam Moss. So Aaron Brooks in a points battle out here. I did a points update. If you guys did not see that, it's online on our DieHard RC racing page. So Chase, James, still the battle. It's 8.7. Sam Moss still hanging in there. 4.2 off the back of James. Here comes Chase across the line now, trying to get through traffic. Apparently I read that car color wrong. That was not Chase. Battle now, Chris Painter, Ricky Bozer, those guys battling out on the track. right here in front of you through the roller coaster. That is your battle for 5. Cross the loop they go now.
1 minute left.
That was James Johnson with Ricky there. So there's now we found our second place driver. 8.6 seconds off at Chase. Just crossed the loop, up the straightaway he goes. On to the corner with Eric Gilpin there through onto the big double. That's your second place car. Orange and yellow wheels. Through the roller coaster. Last time by, he was a 27.8. Let's check him this time in the two. 28.4, slowed it up a little bit. So now Sam Moss, though, 6.5. So James running away from Moss. Brooks 6 seconds off the back of Sam Moss. So 10 seconds left in this one. 10 seconds left. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Done. Ricky Bobby done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Oh, 3 cars trying to get to the loop here. Oh, geez.
Aaron Brooks
it's
done.
a demolition derby.
Tim Lundgren done. Chris Painter done. Chase Johnson done.
Waiting on James to
Chris
finish
Cron
in the
done.
2 spot, and your top
Chris
3.
Cunliffe done.
Congratulations,
James
Chase.
Johnson done. All
James
drivers are
and
finished.
Sams. Johnson's going to make a nice, fun drive home with the 1 and 2 at DieHard RC. In your 4 is Aaron Brooks, then Ricky Bozer, Tim Ungren in the 6, Painter 7, 8 for Cron, Eric is 9, and Chris is 10.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 electric buggy. A main.
It's e-buggy time. Race 6. Make your way out. Get this day in the books. Get you guys home. There's only 2 more races left to play on this track.
One minute to the start of the race.
Again, yellow shirts killed it
45
again
seconds to
today.
the start
Thank
of
you
the race.
guys for your hard work. This track ran sweet
Milky.
today. Could have used one more blow and water, but we're going to just keep pounding these races in and get her done. We're all racing the same track.
30 seconds to the start
Warm
of the
them
race.
up. Let's go. E-Bug, warming up.
Terry Stephenson. 15
Hey,
seconds
can you
to
grab
the
that
start of the
rock,
race.
Ricky? You see it? Thank you.
Liam Roeth. Andrew Beecham. Toby Jenkins. Less
Aaron
than 5.
Brooks.
Tyler Jones. Raymond Shell. Voss. Slammin' Sammy.
All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Still looking for a couple checks. Bozer, you're not going to run, huh? Okay. And then Miller, there he is.
Matthew Miller.
All right, Miller, get by, and then I'll shut it down. All right, no more new laps. No more new laps. Shut down the straightaway. All right, let's get you guys gridded up. All right, so we got Hadley, Bristol, Miller, Jenkins, Shell, Andrew, Liam. Hey, I want to say, Roth family, enjoy Spain. Good luck at the Worlds. Thank you for coming here and playing with us the week before you leave here. They take off Tuesday, so we'll be watching, cheering you on, you guys. Tyler Jones in the 8. Then goes Sam, Terry, and Aaron. All right, we ready to have some fun? Marshall's ready. Corner's ready. Here we go. Sound and tone.
Seven minutes left.
So, Andrew, out to an early lead. It's a good battle up front. As they cross, Hadley had a rough start, appears. So Aaron Brooks, Raymond Shell, Tyler Jones, top 3 right now. Terry in the 4, Liam 5, 6 for Sam. Your battle, though, Aaron Brooks holding that lead.
6 minutes left.
That ain't right. I feel that. All right, this looks better. Andrew, Matthew, Toby, top 3.
Five minutes left.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Beauchamp. We got Hadley, Bristol, Jones. So for some reason, with the delay here from the loop from the grid, it's missing a lap there, but I added one in and I think we're good there.
4 minutes left.
It is Miller then Andrew. So it's Tyler, Miller, Andrew. So Jones sitting in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Andrew in the 5. That's still wrong? That is frustrating.
Three minutes left.
All right, correction there. Sorry, guys. I'm still figuring this out here. So Hadley, Bristol, Beauchamp, Miller, Jenkins, Jones, Brooks, Roth, Stevenson, Moz, Shell with the correction on an alternative minimum lap time because of the start with the grid separation from the loop. I think I got her figured out. It's Hadley now 19, 8:15 with a lead of 4 seconds over Ashen Bristol. Once I added those laps missed on there, that brought them back to the top, bringing Andrew in the 3 with Miller close behind him, half a second now, coming on to the loop there. Oh, they both crashed, Miller and Stevenson together. No, Andrew now and Miller, 1.2 separating those guys for the 3 spot. Good battle for the 3, minute 30 to go. So Hadley, 4 seconds only from Bristol. Bristol still in it, trying to chase him down. Now Bristol, middle of the track, on to the big double, looking for a way around right now. Thank you. Oh, look out, and the roller coaster, clear. So Bristol getting through some traffic there with a 4.7 gap to Hadley now. Andrew in the 3. 12 seconds to Bristol. Toby Jenkins to the 4, and Miller falling to the 5. 2.4 off of Jenkins. Then goes Jones, Brooks, Roth, Moz, Stevenson, Shell, and Bozer did not play in this one. 30 seconds to go on the master clock. Oh, Jones getting into the back there and causing himself a long lap. Race him to the line. Hadley, Bristol, Beauchamp, top 3.
Aaron Brooks done.
We're going to be doing
Tyler
podiums following our A mains here, you guys. So don't leave without those stickers and those pictures. Top 3 podiums today. For A mains.
Boss done.
Congratulations, Hadley, for the win. Bristol still coming across now for the finish in the 2. Andrew in the 3. Toby 4. Matthew 5. Liam 6. Aaron 7. Tyler 8. Sam 9. Terry 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Sportsman buggy. A main.
All right, guys, need the marshals back out here from that last one.
Go to race 6 and let's look at his.
Six?
Gilpin says he's got a couple
Yeah, I think it dropped me 2 laps. Keith was
In 6?
in race, whatever truck 5.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Truggy, Electric Nitro by Toyota Lift NW. A main.
yeah, 5, yeah. The buggy was
Brett, where's all the stuff?
It didn't keep the results. Again, it might be because Brett was blind with polarized glasses in here. I might not have finished the race. I might have false started the thing. Go to 5. It doesn't show it ran, does it? Oh my God.
Gypsy Noodles.
We get to rerun it. Yeah, we get to rerun 5.
Okay.
Yeah. When I tried to I'll let down. All right, so this just in. Blind man in here with polarized sunglasses on hit false start in race 5. Race 5 is showing not ran. So I get to give you the bad news. We're going to rerun race 5 because the results are gone. So next time I come to the booth to answer a question, I will not sit in here without my actual glasses on and hunt and point for, So, sorry about that. Toy cars, let's race on. Race 5 will be reran at the end of the day.
You, Truggy. Okay. Okay, go charge then. Can I just get 2 marshals for me, please? I just need Liam. Where are you going? You're right there. Okay, I just need 2 marshals, please. Or I can get away with 1. Beauchamp, can I get you on that orange one on the other side? Yep, Bristol. Face the off-road driver stand. There we go. I just need 1 marshal over here. Yep, 1 marshal over here next to the booth for me, please. Just need 1 volunteer, guys, and then I can get this race going. Just need 1 marshal, guys, 1 volunteer. Beauchamp, you just want to come over here for me? And I'll just have Moz back out where he was. All right, guys. Race number 7, Sportsman E-Buggy.
Up next, race number 7.
Track is yours,
Sportsman
guys. Track
E-Buggy.
is yours. Go ahead and take a
Amen.
couple laps and shut him down.
Travis Miller. Chris Painter. Jason Inbaum. Seth Bozer. Gary Gruthus. Gavin O'Reilly. Chris Cunliffe. Pablo Guerrero. Jackson Dunn.
All righty, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. No new laps, please. No new laps. Let's get you guys lined up. Starting on the 1 spot, your top qualifier, Jason Ingbaum, going to roll off in the 1. Travis Miller going to roll off in the 2. Chris Painter 3. Gary 4. Seth 5. Chris Kunn 6. Gavin O'Reilly 7. Pablo 8. And Jackson Dunn 9. All right, Dunn, bring that thing over and get it on the 9 spot there for me. All righty, guys. Sportsman E-Buggy 8 main. Drivers keep them clean. Can't win it in the first corner. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Nice and easy. Travis, you want to give that spot back when you have a moment? Then we'll keep on going. Beautiful. It worked out well there, Travis. Thank you. So a little bit of a rough start for a few. A couple things got worked out. Sportsmanship there out of Travis Miller. Nicely done. Couple of good racing going on here. Everything's, the computer's looking good this time. Ooh,
6
carnage
minutes left.
after that booter double there. Our leader going for a tumble after that booter double. Seth going down. He's going to give Engbaum the top spot this time by as he goes crossing the line. Well, it's Gary, Seth, Travis duking it out for 2, 3, and 4. Gary going to tap out of that battle. Seth moving up into the 2. Travis up into the 3. Travis Miller has his eyes set on Seth right now in that 2 spot.
5 minutes left.
See if we can find your race leader. Engbaum down the straightaway, up and down the hill he goes into the corner table. 2:15 down, 4:45 to go. It's Jason, Seth, Travis, Gary, Gavin, Pablo, Chris, and Chris Painter, and then Jackson. Oh, your leader going down. Seth right there with him going down as well. Travis Miller going to get by. So Miller to the top, Seth 3. One mistake in your top 3 here is going to shake up the whole list. One, 2, and 3 up and down that center double there. It's Miller, Seth, and Engbaum. 3 down, 4 to go, guys.
4 minutes
3 down
left.
and 4 to go. $3:20 down, 3:40 to go. Still a lot of racing left. It's Travis, Seth, Gary, Jason, Gavin, Pablo, Chris, and Jackson. Up next, race number 8, 40 plus E-Buggy A main coming at you next.
Three minutes left.
Caution there on the hill. It gets sorted out. Nicely done. 2:40 to go. Right now, your closest battle on track is between Gary and Jason. That is for the final spot on the podium tonight. 2:25 to go. Into the roller section they go. That's 3 and 4, 2:10 left. 40 plus E-Buggy A main. You guys should be on deck or ready to go right after this one.
2 minutes left.
It's Travis Miller out in front. Got one off the track. Beauchamp going for a sprint. 1:25 to go, guys. 1:25 left. Coming down to the final minute here in your Sportsman E-Buggy A main
1
event.
minute left.
Seth going down. Engbaum going to get by, so Engbaum moves up in the 2 spot. Seth down to the 3. Into that front side double they go with 40 seconds left to go. It's Miller, Engbaum, Seth, Gary, Pablo, Gavin, and Chris. "25 seconds to go. Battle heating up. 2 and 3. Jason and Seth. Clock starting to wind down here. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Travis Miller
done.
crossing the line, taking home the win. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross
Pablo
the line,
Guerrero
you
done.
will be done.
Chris Cunliffe done. Jason Inbaum done. Seth Bozer done. Gary Gruthus done.
Just waiting for Gavin here. He's on his last jump here.
Gavin O'Reilly done.
That is
All
our
drivers are
race.
finished.
Travis Miller,
race is
Jason
completed.
Engbaum, Seth, you're rounding out your podium. Gary 4, Pablo 5, Gavin 6, Chris 7. Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall,
next,
please. We have
race
2
number
more
8.
races left
40
to go.
plus 1/8 electric buggy.
We got the 40
Amen.
plus E-Buggy, and then we have E-Truggy on deck right after this one. Just need these buckets filled, guys. Buckets filled. That's what the Sportsman.
Scott Jackson. Terry Stephenson. Alan Jinsey. Brannon Beecham.
It's got 2 more races left right now. This is your 40
James
plus
Johnson.
E-Buggy
Tim
class
Lundgren.
out here. These guys
Magic
are putting
Man.
on a show all summer
Slam and
long.
Sammy.
Oh,
Mike Stanton. Jay Riggs. Kevin Yoder. Ricky Bobby.
alrighty, drivers. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's get you guys lined up. Your top qualifier in round number 2, Mr. Kevin Yoder. You're going to roll off in that number 1 position. Fresh Kit Johnson going to roll off in the 2 spot. Mike Stanton 3. Sam Moz 4. Screaming Eagle 5. Brett Wilson 6. Terry Stephenson 7. Jay Riggs 8. Tim Ungren 9. Alan Ginsey 11. Beauchamp, Ginsey 10. Beauchamp 11. And Jackson 12. There's a lot of cars in this one. Hey, let's go by it one more time. So Kevin Yoder, wiggle your wheels. Kevin Yoder, you're there. Johnson. Moz, wiggle your wheels, Moz. Okay. Ricky. Brett. Terry. Jay. Tim. Ginsey. Beauchamp. And Jackson. All right. All right. For you 40-plussers, you guys have always put on a show out here at DieHard RC. So, guys, keep them clean. You guys can't win it in the first corner. Show them why you guys are called the Masters E-Buggy or 40-plus, whatever it's called. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Decent start there. As I spoke, a couple guys went down after that big booter double.
Seven minutes left.
So Johnson, Stanton, Yoder, Moz, and the Eagle duking it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moz going way wide after that booter double. So right now it's James Johnson out
6
in
minutes
front.
left.
Oh, Beauchamp going for a wild ride. We got one on the other side of the booter double here. Quick Marshall there out of Chris. Stanton in a little bit of a defense mode as Johnson starting to pull away here. Stanton playing defense from Kevin Yoder. Moz playing defense from the Eagle of Ricky. Through the roller coaster section they go. That's 2 through 5 now. Oh, and Yoder going to tap out of that one. Ricky going to tap out as well, making a mistake, getting a lucky roll. So Stanton going to get a little bit of breathing room as Johnson starting to walk away with it a little bit here. 3 down, 5 to go,
5
guys.
minutes
3 down,
left.
5 to go. .350 down, 4:10 to go. It's Johnson, Stanton, Maz, Bozier, Yoder, Stevenson, Riggs, Beauchamp, Ungren, Wilson, Ginsey, and Jackson.
4 minutes left.
Halfway, guys, halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. .430 down, 3:30 to go. Maz, Ricky, and Yoder in a bit of a battle here. Down the straightaway, working their way into the booter double. It's Techno, and X-Ray. Maz, Ricky, and Yoder. Into the roller coaster section they go. That is for the final spot on the podium this evening. Into the switchbacks they go, into the whoops. They have Mike Stanton in their sights. A little bit of a 3-wide action coming out of the whoops. Ricky making it stick. Maz all the way down into the 5 spot. Ricky has that eagle working good here come mains time. Through the roller coaster section they go. That's 3, 4, and 5. They have Stanton in the 2 spot in their sights. .530 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Stanton, Ricky, and Yoder, 2 through 4 battle. Maz not too far out of it.
Two minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 minutes to go. Ricky going wide. Yoder looks to the inside, coming across the line. Yoder going to take over that 3 spot. Caution at the hill. Clear. Down the straightaway they go. 2, 3, and 4. Stanton, Yoder, and Ricky. Stanton gets hung up on the pipe a little bit there. You're going to bring Yoder right up to his back bumper. Up and down the big booter double they go. Stanton and Yoder crossing the line. Ricky right there, not too far out of it. Yoder looking high, looking low. Through the whoop section they go. Nose to tail, down the straightaway. TLR on X-Ray. And then you got Ricky in the Techno right there with him. 1:10 to go. Yoder tapping the pipe. Going to tap out of that battle just a little bit. Yoder going wide. Ricky looks to the inside, side by side. Over the booter double they go. Into the roller coaster section. Cross the line.
1 minute left.
In it to the switchbacks they go. Quick feet there out of Seth. 2, 3, and 4 through the whoops. Beauchamp, do not be the reason. Your leaders are on your tail. Down the straightaway they go. Leaders into the roller coaster section. 35 seconds left. Stanton doing everything he can to hold off Kevin Yoder. Yoder doing everything he can to hold off the Screaming Eagle of Ricky. 22 seconds left to go as these drivers go down the straightaway. It's Johnson, Stanton, Yoder, Bozier, Stevenson, Maz, Wilson, Riggs, Jackson, Ginsey, Ungren, and Beauchamp. Yoder has the eyes set on Mike Stanton. Through the roller coaster section they go. It'll be 5 seconds to go. This will be their final lap, and those drivers get by.
Brannon Beecham done.
So 2 through 4 have gotten by the line. This will be their final lap. Yoder and Stanton side
Magic
by
Man
side
done.
down the
Terry
straightaway.
Stephenson done.
Stanton getting
Slam
a
and Sammy
little
done.
top heavy
Jay
there.
Riggs
Caution
done.
straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, straightaway.
Alan Jinsey done. Tim Ungren done. Scott Jackson done. James Johnson done.
A lot of
Kevin Yoder
movement there
done.
on that final
Ricky
lap.
Bobby done. Mike Stanton done. All drivers are finished.
Huh?
The race is completed.
I'm trying to fix something. Alrighty, guys. So we have one more race left. We're going to rerun E-Truck. After E-Truck, I need to see Kevin Yoder and Mike Stanton to the booth, please. After E-Truck, I need to see Kevin Yoder and Mike Stanton to the booth, please.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Truggy, Electric
All right, need my
Nitro by
marshals
Toyota
back
Lift
out here
NW.
from 40 Plus E-Buggy,
Amen.
please. Marshals back out here from 40 Plus E-Buggy. So we got James Johnson. You rerunning truck? Yeah, we're running E-Truggy.
Aaron Brooks.
Alrighty, guys. Let's need my marshals out here, please, from that last 40 plus. Yoder, I need you to go back a corner for me, please, if you can. James, you're on the stand. I get it. Swisher, you're there. Wilson, you're over here. Where's Terry Stephenson? He's on his way. Riggs is there. All right, Yoder, you just want to grab a bucket for me. We'll talk about it after this truck race real quick. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Go ahead and warm them up. Warm them up. Hey, Brett, what would happen if I use... What would happen if I...
Chris Painter. Chase Johnson. James Johnson. Tim Ungren. Slammin' Sammy. Gilb. Chris Cron.
Oh, yeah, Ricky's on the stand here. Where you up there,
Ricky
Ricky?
Bobby.
Yeah, you are. There you are. Chris Kunn, where you at? Chris Kunn, you going to make it? All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Your order, your top qualifier coming off of a 40-plus E-Buggy win. The fresh kit, James Johnson, going to roll off from the 1 spot. Sam Maz 2. Aaron Brooks 3. Ricky 4. Chase Johnson 5. Chris Painter 6. Tim Ungren 7. Eric Gilpin 8. Chris Cron on the 9. I didn't know. I didn't know you had prescription sunglasses, honestly. Brett, I struggle with the monitors that are behind me. These ones are fine. All righty, Hadley. Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean it out, Gilpin. Clean it out. Down and quiet. Oh, where are you going, Sammy? Thing had a lot of left rear bite in her. Oh, he did? Oh, man. So I just got word that Chase Johnson won the first one in A1. So let's see what the recap is here. And right now, Brooks is in a Johnson sandwich. 1, 2, and 3. Chase Johnson getting around Aaron Brooks there, coming across the line. Johnson has his eyes set on the old man, James Johnson. Down the straightaway they go. 1, 2, and 3. TLR, Associated and Associated.
7 minutes left.
Take a step back there. Yeah. James Johnson doing everything he can to hold off the youngster, Chase Johnson. Into the switchbacks, into the whip section they go. Up and over the right side double. Oh, James going front and high over it, giving Chase Johnson the top spot that time by. Brooks all over the back bumper of James. Hey, who finished second? James. Brooks. So it's the Johnson family battle at the front of this one with Brooks right there with him, same as Ricky. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway they go. Right now it's Chase, James, Aaron,
6
Ricky,
minutes
Tim,
left.
Chris, Sam, Chris, Eric. Hey, Hadley, can you look at the TV? Did he miss a lap? I'm going to have to keep an extra eye on this one all day long. Where?
Five minutes left.
Gilpin, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best over here now. Yeah, Gilpin, you're having some transponder issues here. I'm going to do my best to kind of keep up with you. All right. Right now, Chase Johnson holding off James. 3 seconds up. The order is Chase, James, Aaron, Ricky, Sam, Eric, Tim, Chris, and Chris Cron. Gilpin and Maz doing battle for 5 and 6. See, now it's counting.
Four minutes left.
He sure is. Yeah, it is counting now. 3:45 to go. Oh, Gilpin going over. He was reeling in Sam Maz there for a top 5 run. See if we can find your leader, Chase Johnson. There he is. Down in to the left side of the track, working his way up and down the big booter double with 3:15 to go. Five down, 3 to go, guys. 5 down and 3 to
3
go.
minutes left.
.235 left. It's Chase, James, Aaron, Ricky, Sam, Eric Gilpin, Tim Ungren, Chris Painter, and Chris Cron. .215 to go. Gilpin, that is your second place driver right there.
2 minutes left.
And then you got third right there behind you as well. Oh, battle starting to heat up here. 2 and 3. James Johnson and Aaron Brooks with 1:45 left to go. I think James is dumping. Brooks gonna get by. I don't know. Johnson back to the 2 spot. 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go down the straightaway. Oh. Yeah, and quickly. Yeah.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Chase Johnson out in front. This is your final main event of the day. Podium pictures after this. Clock winding out. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you
Guilt
will
done.
be done.
Tim Ungren done. Slammin' Sammy done. Chris Painter done. Chase Johnson done. Ricky Bobby done. Aaron Brooks done.
Well, everybody's done. That is a race. Chase Johnson going 2 for 2 in the
race is
E-Truggy. Brooks going to come home to Maz 3. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get podium pictures down here at the on pit lane here. Podium pictures in pit lane. Top 3 all classes.
All right, let's get my 40 plus E-Bug guys on over here. Did you make that edit already? Yes, you did. All right, so we had a gentleman's conversation over there with Kevin Yoder, and we made an adjustment there on that last lap. So we're going to go with Kevin Yoder in the 3, Mike Stanton in the 2, and James Johnson. Come on down. Hey, RD, we need to talk about this some more. All right, sportsmen, amen. Let's get you guys up here. Seth Bozer in the 3, Jason 2, and Travis Miller, top 5. And E-Buggy, amen. Let's get you guys over here. In the 3, Andrew. In the 2, Ash. And top spot, Keith Haley. Looking for Ash and Bristol. All right, following E-Buggy. We're going to go with our Truggy. A little sore subject on this one, but James Johnson is a awesome dude. So, Sam Moz finishes in the 3. Aaron Brooks in the 2. And Chase Johnson top spot. Let's just say James did quite enough time to get the battery charged. He was running a solid 2 and then dumped for that rerun race. Nitro Buggy. Andrew, stay there. Don't go anywhere. Just grab a different car. Matthew Miller leaves. You going to stand in for him, Bozer? And Tyler Wilbur. Matthew. You're in the 3. All right, in our novice, Nick. So Olivia in the 3. Olivia in the 3. Dalton in the 2. And Nick wins it. Hop up on there. Yep. Nick's first time. Well, he was in the computer because of a Turf Tuesday, right? Yep. Yep. Running a Typhoon. Gary, come on up. You'll be next, bud. Just wait. No, you'll be up next.
Start.